And it appears that I am live. Wow, hello folks, fellas, friends. So there's the Sun Defender stuff. This is the place, the work in progress build, where Rex and I are gonna build it. I'm gonna make windows, gonna open this place up. I built this off stream because I didn't know what I was doing, and it still needs more work. The thought was, like, it's a building that kind of has, like, tree roots kind of going over it. It's you know, it may not look the best in the end, but you know what, it's something, and at this point I spent a good amount of hours on this off stream. So, like, I'm not taking this down, this will function one way or another. It has work. But today, I have a different goal in mind, a different sort of mission, you could say. And that is to go to Vanguard. Why, may you ask? Because it's about time that I figure out how to get my hands on those damn books. One way or another. We'll see if today I get an opportunity, and if I don't, well, there's always the next day. Soul's staying with me on my island basically now, casually over there. They'd be a friend. Our dogs are chilling. We got our dogs back. Peach has reappeared, and I got to name Dragon Fruit, so there's that.
Isaac, I reviewed Dead by Daylight.
Apologies about my family. I have a brother. Oh, that's a skeleton. How dare you exist? Bruh, that lag, though. That was unfortunate lag. Wow. Okay, this lag be spiking. Why? Not sure.
What happened?
Alright. Why are there so... Why am I lagging so much, number one? And number two, why are there so... Bruh. Mobs usually don't spawn down here, despite the fact that it's dark as all heck and gloomy. Whatever. Does not matter. I got potions on me, I am prepared, and I have books at the ready. Although this lag is concerning.
My person.
Dear actual heck, I was not lagging this much earlier. Zappy boy, I swear, if you dare. If you dare.
Tatiana, you should record.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna get zapped. Zappy boy, please. Do not. Today is not the day to harm me.
Okay.
Why do I always keep taking this dangerous path? Yeah, sure, I kind of widened it a bit, so it's not as dangerous, but it's still kind of questionable. In either case, closing in. Oh. Is that fire beetle Rex mentioned the other day? Probably. What the hell actually happened with that? God, okay. Whatever the case, Vanguard is... Yeah. Actually kind of funny, considering how Rex would always call library, I guess, weak in the sense that it could just easily crumble. We weren't gonna last, basically, and now at this point, they're so... Half of them are so deep into either Thaumcraft or other stuff that, like, they're going out of their minds or they're compromised.
No.
And part of the reason, because of that, is why we need those damn books more than ever now. Because I have questions that I need to answer. Well, there be the city. Time to see if I can maneuver my way to the docks. Please adjust to the lag. You got this, computer. I believe in you.
Yeah, you told us. Man, I got like 2 weeks to ISOs.
Alright. Oh, please. Okay. Giveth boat. Okay.
Ew. Bro, I don't know why, but I cannot play smokes.
Hey, Ellie.
Oh, hey, Swan.
What you doing?
I'm on my way to go. I'm gonna go feed Mira.
Oh? Why?
Yee.
If... So... Mind answering me this? Why are you planning on bringing a flower to when you're gonna go feed Mirror? Are you just holding
Because
it?
flowers brighten up everyone's day, and you know he's down there. No one else really wanted to take care of him, so I'm taking care of him. He's great, but no one else really wanted to, so I'm going to, and it gets gloomy down there, considering the walls are obsidian. So I'm going to go and help out.
So, sorry if I'm, I guess, a tad taken aback. You think Mirio is a swell guy, is what you're saying?
I mean, we've had pleasant conversations.
Oh, we lost.
I know he's done some bad things. Oh, I'm in the water. I know he's done some bad things in the past, but, you know, everyone deserves a second chance.
Alright, I see. So,
Yee.
would you say then, I guess, that you care about him? You know,
Yeah,
despite all that he's done, I guess, to both, you know, Vanguard and just others on the server.
I mean, yeah, I'd say so. Why?
So you told me
Well...
the hammer was just designed to pull out nails. When you grab it, you put the end of it
You good?
in between the nail and
Yeah, I'm
it
fine.
pulls.
It's just, you see,
Oh,
I need
okay.
something. And,
Yeah?
well,
Not bad.
you're gonna help me get it.
I mean, it depends what you need. I'm kind of busy right now, you know. I gotta go
I
make
think,
sure he's
I
eating.
think that can wait. And you see, I know Vanguard has a lot of books. I know about the vault
Yeah.
down there. And
Yeah, I assume Lily trusts you enough to know.
Tatiana, what are you doing?
Lily's a very nice person, but you see, Ellie,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take books and you're going to help me get them, because if you don't help me navigate to where you store your books, if you don't help me make copies of them, I'm going to kill Muriel. And
Wait, what?
if you think that I'm not capable of killing Muriel, then you are far mistaken.
Oh, yeah, you
'Cause
have to place it.
The thing
you have to
is,
place it somewhere else.
you people at Vanguard, you've been hoarding all of these books for so long, and at this point, half of you have lost your damn minds, actually. And so at this point, it's time for action, Ellie.
Oh.
And you're gonna help me. Because otherwise, that person you care about down there, that mirror, he's gonna die. You can't be here all the time. You can't protect him. There will be a time where I can get in.
Rush.
But
But what?
you wouldn't.
You care about Mario, don't you? I mean, you want to ensure that he is left living, right?
You wouldn't kill him.
I wouldn't. Now, why would
No.
you think that I wouldn't kill him? Why would you think that I wouldn't want to kill the person that destroyed my home?
I didn't know about that.
You see, Ellie, there's a lot of people that have a lot of reasons for wanting to kill Muriel. Fairly certain the Rex had plenty of reasons to want to as well. I mean, Muriel's hurt quite a lot of people. I mean, so what we're gonna do, you're gonna take me down to that vault of yours, and, you know, you're gonna help me get the books, and then I'll leave. You know, you won't say a word, and I won't lay a finger on Muriel. I won't hurt him. He'll be safe. I won't threaten him again. But in order for that to happen, in order for that reality to be reached, you will have to do as I say in this moment, and you will help me. So what's it gonna be? Will you protect Muriel? Or should I, you know, start planning for when I'm going to slaughter him?
It's just a copy of the books, right?
Yes. I don't plan to take the original ones. I don't plan to leave a trace. So, you know, you don't get in trouble or anything.
Fine.
Splendid!
I'll help.
Lead the way.
Because you're black.
Do I at least get to feed him?
Yes, of course. I mean, keeping him alive is the goal, correct? That's what you're doing this for.
Oh, Wolf's still here. Hey, Wolf. Oh, wait. I can get it. I don't know who took the lever.
Oh, that's quite a horrid sound.
Hmm. Just a little.
Of course that'd be what you got in trouble for. Wait, Isaac, we can't play Fortnite. Tatiana has to update it.
You lot seem to have quite the collection.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I read quite a bit of it. Personally.
Brenda's right there. Oh my god, guys, don't get one top.
Just make sure you keep that, cultist locked up.
Tatiana.
Don't worry, he's fine. So how do you intend on making these, well,
Let's rotate.
replicas of them?
I
Oh,
came
Blank's in
prepared.
here. Hi, Blank.
I see.
Don't worry, Blank. Probably forget. Where did you go?
I'm invisible. Don't worry, I'm following you. I
Oh.
suspected there may be some people down here. I didn't want to. Well, getting caught is the opposite of the goal. Are these all the books?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Well, -1. I think Rex might still have a diary on him.
Well, that can't be helped.
No, it can't.
Defeating. You bought! I'm just kidding.
I really don't mean anything by this. I don't have any ill intent towards you,
Better than the English version.
nor do I have any ill intent towards Vanguard.
Uh-huh.
I know. Maybe.
Some of these books you might struggle to copy, considering they still have equipment with them
Tatiana, buy me.
and aren't signed.
Tatiana, you
I'm sure you don't mind writing a few things.
I don't.
More, if you are going to. just gonna make sure you don't take any.
Do not worry. You can check that all of them have been returned. I will simply be transferring the copies that I make to a bag.
Go for it. No, like go to the mark. Alright, let's go. Isaac, you have bomb.
Why couldn't you've just asked Rex
You see,
or Lily?
No.
Rex is...
Brandon's lit 148, Jet's lit 135, but...
He actually struck a deal with ZK about that.
They're both flanking, they're coming from our spawn.
Mm-hmm.
But what he wanted is something we cannot give. I don't trust his sanity right now. I don't trust Vanguard's level of sanity, actually. Although, you are one of the sane ones, I suppose.
I like to think I am.
Rex has gone far into Thaumcraft, from my understanding. And because of that, I can't trust him. We can't trust him. And what he's asking for, we don't know what he's planning to do with it, and we don't know what it could lead to. So that is a deal we cannot make.
Well, what's he asking for?
An artifact of some kind.
Y'all like my nanos? Can our brim smoke?
Hmm.
Some stuff? Our brim has not.
I'm answering your questions in hopes that you do truly understand that this is simply business. This is knowledge that I need, and unfortunately, you had what I needed to get to it. I mean, in either way,
What?
it's...
I had the ability to care?
I mean, it is fortunate for me that you do care, truly.
Would you have done the same if would you have threatened anyone else in Vanguard if it wasn't Mira?
Perhaps. You see, people, they take different things, they act different ways, they all have different morals, values, belief systems. It's all different in various ways. And so, you take it differently depending on the person. It would be foolish to act the same for each person because everyone's different. Everyone has their weaknesses, everyone has the things that, well, that others can use against them, I suppose. In truth, this was not my first thought of a method. In truth, I would have rather not resorted to this.
Hey, Tatiana, press that flag.
But desperate times call for desperate measures, eh? Besides, at the end,
I guess.
it'll be as if nothing happened. No one was ever here, right?
So hot. It's so
Right.
hot. Oh, let me see.
Just to let you know, though, if you ever do threaten Ovek or Lily, any of them, it's not Mira, I will not hesitate to kill you.
You see, that's interesting. That right there is quite interesting. It's interesting
How?
to see who others care about, what lengths they're willing to go to protect them.
Shit. I shouldn't have said anything.
I don't plan to use it against you. I have nothing else I need of you after this.
Right.
Right.
Well, what if we get more books? Are you gonna come back?
Well, you see here, we'll likely be able to work out something far more agreeable, if there's any future things. I know I'm not necessarily a beacon of truth, especially now, but you'll see in time.
I'm sorry that my trust for you is suddenly lowered.
I don't blame you.
Oh, and now you're visible again. I think Blank saw you.
Well,
Just a bit.
I've actually been searching for her for some time, so doesn't matter too much, truly.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think it's good that they have a protector such as you.
Who has a protect?
Vanguard.
Mira? And oh.
Honestly, in some ways I could care less about Mirror. But every group, every set of people needs those to fall back on, needs those to perhaps watch from the shadows, to do things that may be more unsavory.
Like this?
Yes,
Is
I
that what you are
suppose.
to the library?
Perhaps. Their mission is something I care about greatly. It's something I've sworn myself to, after all. And in some ways you could see this as material to use against me, but I can assure you it's much harder to threaten me than you may think.
What, because you turned invisible so Wolf didn't see you?
No. It's just, you'd have to try quite difficult to find a threat that would work. To get me to do something, I suppose.
What if I were to tell the rest of the library what you've been up to?
Well,
Would that work?
you could, supposedly. You could.
What's happening?
I don't think they'd care terribly much.
I'm making food right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, even if they did, who would they believe, Ellie? You or me?
Who's the one randomly with Vanguard's book? You or me?
Yes, but deception is a skill. Deception is something you work at.
Mm-hmm.
The right words can always convey a believable truth. Well, a falsehood, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a lot you don't know about on this server. I mean, you have all these books, yes, but there's events, interactions between people that you don't know of. I mean, you didn't even know that Mirror had caused such harm to others, did you?
I wasn't there with the Guardian of the Tide. I knew Mira had done some things. That was it. Not too much. Apart from killing. But you know, I'm pretty sure majority of Vanguard has killed at least a few people.
That is true. That is true. I was surprised, actually, when I heard that he was alive.
Oh?
I was fairly certain Rex would kill him at the first available opportunity.
Well, if it wasn't for both me and Wolf, he would've.
Oh, so Wolf wants him alive. Interesting. Wolf is a mystery, I must admit. Although he must be quite skilled if he caught Mirror.
Mm-hmm. I mean, from what I know, he is quite skilled.
Yes, he certainly knows particular arts of Thaumcraft.
Mm-hmm. Are you almost done?
You see, this process takes...
I don't want any of Vanguard coming down here and finding me just sitting here and then a floating bag.
I mean, that is a fair concern. If you would like this to go quicker, you may help.
Nah. It's fine.
Very well. Suit yourself. You're aware, I suppose, of the goddess of this world, correct?
Candy?
Mm-hmm.
What about her?
You're also aware of Callum, are you not? Of their feud, I suppose?
Feud?
You see, Callum believes the goddess is terrible at her job. He believes that she's a shame to the name, essentially. And so in a way, people take sides.
Mythos?
Yes.
Oh.
But Callum is as well, in a way. People have taken sides because of it.
So there's two deities.
I don't quite know if Callum is a deity. I was simply curious to know if you took a side, whether you were for the goddess or against her. Because, well, it's quite obvious that most of Vanguard seems to have a problem with her. Well, Rex is the loudest, I suppose.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't really know much about either of them. All I know is Callum has to do with the Indo conglomerate, which I ended up visiting a camp of theirs. And Candy, all I know is a few other things which I'm not going to say, considering the situation we're in right now.
Understandable. Suppose I'm simply trying to make small talk, in a way.
Do you think they're gonna notice that you've messed around the book orders?
I mean, perhaps they may. But everything, in the end, will check out. They have all their books still.
That is true. How many do you think you have left?
Not quite sure. Let me check. I have one less book on my inventory, and then I've done this wall, the far left. Oh, for 5 seconds I forgot which shelf I grabbed this from. Whoops.
Oof.
Well, that's a copy, so I cannot get that one. You said you would protect Vanguard if I went to threaten the others. If you plan, I don't doubt it. However, a piece of unwanted advice. You seem to be lacking in some knowledge on this world. Circumstances and various other things. That knowledge,
I guess,
can be, the lack of it can be dangerous. So,
but my knowledge from other places can be useful.
True.
You don't need knowledge to know when someone's trying to threaten, trying to kill.
So, if you couldn't tell that I was threatening you, that would be honestly, frankly concerning. That would be very concerning.
It would be. But I'm not an idiot.
I am aware. You're very intelligent, actually. And I don't say that in an effort to compliment you as a way to, I suppose, win favor. It's a statement, a fact.
Oh.
Well.
F.
Out of character F. I'm gonna break character for a
Big
second.
out of
here.
character F.
I'm gonna break character here for a second.
Big out of character.
Being like, I am running out of books. I underestimated that I was gonna be able to make 2 copies of all this. I've made mistakes.
Oh no. That's why personally I would have made like 1 copy of all of them and then made ones that would probably interest me.
Well, yes, but then I'd have to read them to do that.
Bruh.
And I can't right now because, like, you know, gotta just be quick. Zoom.
Zoom. No, as in. Oh wait, no, that's actually true.
You can't make a copy of a copy.
Ignore me. Oh, you can't?
No. Unfortunately, I may have fudged up.
How many more do you think you need?
A good amount.
It's book and quills, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this is all completely out of character, but I have creative mode.
I totally had enough books for this. I totally did.
Wait, listen, chat, enough books, 100%. I'm just gonna ignore me. This is out of character. I'm actually not giving her books. She definitely had them.
I totally
When-
had these.
Totally had them, you know,
I'm
just
right next to
saying.
one.
Let me
I'm
throw
right next
that.
to one.
Oh man, look at all these books you definitely had.
Yup, look at them all. Oh wow.
Sorry.
Thing did I just copy? This is taking longer than I expected. Y'all have too many books. Dear fuck.
So BRX.
We do have a lot of books.
Indeed.
iPhone 10, bitch.
Tell me when I've given you enough books and quills.
Why?
Is that enough?
Go.
We'll see, probably.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Why is
I'm gonna
Grace holding
pretend
that
I
book
did
on?
nothing, chat. Pretend I did nothing.
Nothing happened.
Nothing just happened.
You saw nothing.
Canonically, she has enough books.
Canonically.
Uncanonically, she fucked up.
Okay.
Uncanonically, freaking Emily just crashed.
Ain't this going swell, fellas?
Oh, baby. Okay, completely ignore what I'm about to go do, but I saw a tainted seedling in the
Okay,
water.
Go murder
And I'm gonna
that.
go kill it, because that might be lagging Emily.
Yeah, go murder that. Anyway, I'll take this moment to say hello, Flam. How you doing?
Is this motherfucker still around? I saw him. I saw him down here somewhere. There he is.
Just taking a moment out of character.
Bro, this stage has the full classic. This stage has the full battle pass.
Oh, this is concerning.
Ain't that crazy? I'm just kidding.
Wait, what did I just do?
Okay, it's dead.
Only 7 more tiers to go. So in 7 days I can technically get it.
Making sure there's nothing else. Okay. Because I'm lazy to find the entrance again, and I don't know where, they are. I'm just gonna TPD.
Oh god, this is taking much longer than I expected. Will I run out of potions of invisibility? Let's see. AKA Vanguard has too many books.
Vanguard does have a lot of books.
Vanguard has too many books.
That's not my fault. I'm trying to kill 2 people that were trying to, like, give them reinforcements. That's y'all's problem to deal with.
Love how we just broke character and we went from, yeah, likely story, likely, wow, sus of you because you threatened my existence to, oh yeah, chill. Didn't I already read that one? Yeah, I did. Okay.
And we're just gonna pretend canonically that my character's just glaring at you wherever you
Yes,
may
this
be.
entire time you have been glaring at me.
I've just been glaring at you.
Yes.
I'm very annoyed.
Incredibly annoyed. It will take ages to repair what friendship there may have been.
Like, this is completely out of character, but, like, my character's said before, she doesn't like getting emotionally attached to people. And she never realized until now that she's gotten emotionally attached to practically all of Vanguard.
And I've
And so
taken
she's like,
advantage
shit.
of it.
Yeah, it's been instantly taken advantage on, and she's like, God damn it. Why?
Well, unfortunately, y'all had books, and the price would have probably been far too high to get these any other way. Truly.
I think Emily's really struggling to get back on the server.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Emily, please, I believe in you.
Emily, you got this.
Emily.
Emily.
Emily. We send a prayer to Emily and her existence.
I love how Vanguard is just more books than library and a wither skull.
How did they get this book?
Which one?
The one
That's
I
one
gave
I
Marshy on her birthday.
I don't know.
Telling her that I owe her a story.
I told you about this, remember?
Oh right, you did.
I don't know if you want to copy that, but if you do, go ahead.
I do not. I wrote that. I don't need it.
Okay, there you go then. That's one less for you to copy, yay!
Oh my god, yay! Okay, so I nearly had enough books. Not near enough for 2 copies, but you know what? Screw it. We're here now.
Do you need another one? I have one more on me.
We will be fine with what we got. Let me just put this final book back and we can get back in character.
I don't know where
Although we may have to wait for Emily to exist again. Okay, so most of the books I got two copies of, but others I was not able to. You know what? It's fine. So now, I'm just going to sit here, and we're going to wait and see if Emily survives.
I'm gonna pretend I know where you're sitting.
I'm just in the corner, next to the bookcase over here. I say over here like you can see me.
Bro, Jet was really camping my body.
Oh, you're right there. Was that you falling?
Yes, I jumped.
Noise.
I jumped, so fall damage. So hello, chat. Hello, Van. Welcome. I'm currently in the process of making copies of all of Vanguard's books, which has occurred.
I feel like I'm being held.
Yeah, I threatened Ellie.
My head.
I threatened Ellie.
Gun to my head, mate.
Pretty much.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something dumb. And we're gonna see if I can open a stream to see what's on.
Hey, Swan, someone is snitching. Who is snitching? What?
Who's snitching?
Who is snitching? Illegal.
It wasn't me. I haven't done it because I don't want anyone in Vanguard to die. I'm not snitching.
I know you won't.
Oh, Rex is live, and I messaged him about the seedling. Whoops-a-daisy. We're gonna ignore that and pretend that was a non-canon moment. Because it was a non-canon moment, because I can't whisper to someone who's like 20 yards away.
Well, if someone's snitching, this is all out of character right now, because currently Ellie's technically glaring at me. We hate each other right now. Not literally, but basically...
My character's annoyed at you.
Okay, so basically Rex is not allowed to acknowledge that, because stream sniping is illegal. So if he acknowledges that, gonna commit murder, potentially.
Come on, stream. Okay. Stars. I don't know where. She's in a forest? Hold up, let me unmute stream.
So basically, fellas, there was a plan here. And then now people are crashing, so, this is going interestingly. Blank's just staring right at me. Blank is just staring, just directly at— Nope, she's turned. Okay. No longer does she wish to stare into my soul.
Completely in the character, Blank is so freaking cute. Look
yes! Blank is just 10
oh my god, she's adorable.
Hug. Would hug Blank without question.
I mean, if you could, I don't know.
If I could. I mean, hey, I'm invisible right now. What if I could just hug? Somehow, because of invisibility.
Invisible just makes you ghost.
I ask again, do you or Ellie know what a brain cell is? Pretty certain what I'm pretty sure a brain cell is what lets us think.
I think your chat's just making up words, and I don't appreciate
actually,
it.
No, I think you're right, Ellie. I think my chat's just making up words.
Yeah, also, did you finish over here when you got the last books you needed?
Huh? Did
you finish over here when you got the last books you needed?
Yeah, I got all of them. Not 2 copies of each, but you know what? We're gonna have to work with that.
I have one more. You can make one more copy while they're doing shit. One more copy.
Okay. Let me look in.
Because they're almost. One more copy.
Let me look at all,
so they
all
got a character,
the books.
One more copy.
Let me look at all the books, see what's interesting.
Also, we are not moving VCs. I'm too lazy for that.
What is interesting enough to make another copy of?
I may get kidnapped. I don't want to kidnap.
That Jack got cornered.
Are you gonna
so hard.
kidnap me, Swan?
That's not the intent. Well,
Not
out of
the
character
intent.
talking, I don't plan to get that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And you just being a meanie poopy pants.
Yep.
I'll hit you with flux.
I mean,
I have the power.
Hey,
Ha!
I promised I wouldn't threaten frickin'
But can I-
Mirio again.
I know where you are now.
Bruh, how dare you? How dare you do this?
Okay, stay uninvisible, I'd say. If you wanna.
What?
Because it's kind of sus, bro, for me to just be sitting here by myself.
Yeah, true,
Oh,
true.
Emily's back.
Hold up.
Yay!
I figured out which thing I'm gonna copy. I just gotta find it now amongst all the books on the shelves. Oh,
Okay, you do.
alright. Found the book I'm gonna make one more copy of. Well, this has gone off the rails. Normally I'd try to, you know, improv my way out of existence, but you know?
You're just kind of sitting here and vibing.
Yep. Alright, time to yeet this book back on the shelf.
Fashion.
The pineapple dies. Overdose. What did he say?
I don't know what they're doing.
So I see how it is, but yeah, morals.
By there, I mean, I don't know
morals
what.
indeed.
Ovek's a forehead.
Ovek's
Don't
a
tell him.
forehead? Bruh. On my life, I will not tell.
It's fine.
Emily, why are you invisible? Oh no, is Ovek down here? Ovek, please.
Ovek! You're gonna fuck everything up.
Oh no, you're gonna have to be in character. You're gonna have to run intervention.
Intervention for
You're gonna
me.
have to distract, get Ovek out of here.
For
Oh.
Ovek. Ovek, this is an intervention for your sanity.
Yes. You're following Rex around like a puppy. This is my TED Talk. So at this point, chat, I'm waiting the moment to come back in character, because timing was supposed to occur, but we have messed up, and I'm too tired to think of clever things to improv out of this, or just continue enough conversation to keep this going. So, how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? You know, I feared this event wasn't gonna go as smoothly, but, you know...
I thought I heard a noise.
Okay, Ellie, we may actually have to do some improv real quick. I mean, this is all improv, but like...
Fuck.
ZK made me up. Out of
Wait,
character still.
Okay. What's wrong with CK?
People are above there in Vanguard. They might be finding it difficult to get down here.
Swear to God, if Ovek's fucking this entire thing up, I'm gonna throw hands with him.
Oh, same. Like, bruh.
I will / kill him right now.
Commit the murder.
You know what we can do? You know what we can do while
What?
we're waiting
Yeah.
and we're out of character? You know what we could just
Just on the ground. Wee. Wee. Well, you see, I only have 2 of these potion left, so while we're chilling out of character because stuff died, we're pretending essentially that this time isn't occurring right now. This time isn't
Yeah.
occurring. So basically, you know, we'll use our imaginations to pretend that once things start moving again, you know, this time where we were out of character just didn't happen. You know, I copied all the books, Ellie was glaring at me, you know, we exchanged some conversation, you know, it's just, this totally didn't happen, you know.
CK's struggling.
ZK is struggling, oh no.
He's struggling.
ZK,
Eh.
please.
can we just appreciate Blank's hair?
Yeah, can we just, like, number one, Blank's hair is blue. So, like, blue is, like, 10 out of 10, clearly. Like, no, actually, it's, like, 12 out of 10. Like, just blue is good color. Gotta love it.
Hold on, let me unmute.
Okay, so out of character still. I think they're actually struggling to find the location. So
Yeah,
out
they
of character,
don't know where the
may,
entrance is.
out of character, you
They
may
don't know where
need
the
to
entrance
you
is.
may need to pop out of the thing in the water so they can come towards it. Out of character. Under the guise of checking to see if anyone's coming. Perhaps. Fellas, I promise we're normally better at this. I'm just tired.
These fucking twat! I get to call them that, right? Because they're being dumbasses?
Yes. I mean, I have threatened you. I think, you know, stress relief however you want. Okay. Okay, supposedly everything's good. Things are finna resume in a second, fellas. This break totally didn't occur. This notable several minutes of out of character totally has not occurred. None. The answer is none, Flame. If we're talking about last night.
Okay, completely out of character. I saw Star's boots and I gestured towards here and I don't think he saw me.
Well, okay.
Now I'm
they
pissed.
said, wait one more time. Guys, this is a mess. I knew this wasn't gonna go right. God. Okay.
Bruh.
Bruh.
These fuckers.
Bruh. I guess show them one more time and then hurry over so we can quickly jump back in character. I don't know what we're gonna talk about, but I guess I'll tell you I got the books.
Yeah. I'm gonna pretend canonically.
And it seems like I finished.
Bye. Oh. Well, isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, so it seems like we can go our separate ways now and everything will be fine.
Oh, come here. I'm making sure you leave.
I actually don't know where you went, not gonna lie.
Oh my goodness. Over here.
Yes, over here is very descriptive, Ellie.
I'm right here.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Apologies, making sure that wolf fella doesn't spot me.
There's bugs in there.
What was that all about? Because Rex mentioned fire beetles. Seemed like something really drastic occurred.
Fuck. Where did you go? Here, look at it. I don't know what it is.
Bug.
But it's here.
Just bug.
Bug.
Where the fuck are they?
Are you going to be doing this again?
Doing this again?
Yeah.
Do you mean threatening you?
Yeah.
No, I don't plan on it. Anyone?
Anyone in Vanguard. You're going to anyone in Vanguard.
The intention is no, frankly.
No.
No. Frankly, not my intention.
Good.
Out of character again. Where the fuck are the others? Where are they?
I'm down to just TP Star right here. I don't care.
Where the fuck are they? Because I can talk about stuff, but I'm tired. And like, I'm trying not to use my invisibility potions. I only got 2 left, so we're just, you know, pretending Wolf totally can't see me. God, this is a mess.
I mean, he can't really. He's kind of an angry boy up here.
Okay, fair.
Not going to
Wolf
talk to
just
him.
being an angry fella.
Good. He's got his sword out. Don't trust what he's going to be doing. But I really...
Oh
do
shit,
not
Rex! No! No! Fuck!
What?
Fuck!
Oh.
This is not planned!
Oh.
Fuck life!
Ellie,
help! Ellie, help!
Hmm.
God, this has gone to shit and back. This has gone to
Well,
fuck.
this is... Wonder if he wants to talk. Hello? Rex? Bud? Pal? Palaroony? You good?
This wasn't supposed to happen. This wasn't supposed to happen.
No, don't worry, he's leaving.
Okay, thank
I
fuck.
hope.
God. Gonna
Where
give
did you
me a
go?
heart attack.
Where did you go?
I'm back in the place with the books.
Oh. Really? You invisible again?
Yes. Also,
I
I
just-
did that out of character because I don't panic like that, but...
You know, fair.
Yeah,
Where
I'm just... Okay. So from this
You
point
sure
on,
you're in here?
I guess we
Am
go
I just-
back to in character. Because...
Why are you up? What are you doing up?
What?
Oh wait, no, that's the painting.
Did you think I was up there?
I don't know.
I
Ow.
I have grand reasons for attempting to climb to the top of your painting.
Go. Where did you go?
I'm just invisible.
Where? Stand beside me or summon.
Alright. I am now beside you. Well, in front of you, kind of. Yes. Ow.
Oh, you are. Hello.
I suppose I deserve a punch for threatening you.
You do.
Yes, well.
Man, you deserve that one too.
Is that helping you get out your anger?
Yes. You've got what you wanted. Now you can leave.
Yes.
I gotta make sure you leave. And don't threaten anyone. Ever again.
Well, that I can't promise, I'm afraid. My intentions aren't to threaten Vanguard, I will say. They aren't to threaten Vanguard. But
But,
you see,
wait. Hold up.
something...
Who else is in here? No, you...
Oh?
I smell other people.
You
Who did
smell
you let
other-
in?
I can assure you that I have literally told no one else about the fact that I am here.
Where are they? I smell...
And I would have no reason to lie to you. After all, I have gotten what I came here for.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can help me find whoever's still in here.
Perhaps.
To right, left. Shit. Is anyone in with mirror? Hi Wolf, don't mind me. Mirror, are you okay? No one's in here? No, no one's in here, okay. Yeah, hi Wolf, what do you want? You can help me find whoever else is in here
I'm
then.
looking, I'm looking.
You're looking? I can't even...
Yes, you cannot see me. I am invisible.
Yeah, they're using... I could smell invisibility. They're using the same thing you are. What the heck? Who else is in the freaking vault invisible? I have to pull out my flux spell.
Are you going to just start shooting things?
Yep, that's the plan.
That was me.
Okay. Are you holding a fish?
Yes, I will hold a fish so that you do not massacre me.
Yep. Alright. Did you eat the fish?
Yes, I ate the fish.
Where did you go?
I will move to
Oh, you're
stand.
still there.
Yep, I am still here.
There's some people messing around on this vault and it's pissing me off. I don't need more people in here.
That's.
Alright, fine. I'm fine. I'm right here. Steak.
Where's here?
Behind you. Steak.
Oh.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
We literally came here for the same reason she did.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You're here too? Oh my god.
Oh no. Guy with knife.
Go with night. Do you guys need milk or something?
I brought me 1 jug of milk.
If
Anyways.
we are
One
to
jug
no longer be invisible, I would suggest we step away from the angry man patrolling.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Oh,
should.
yeah.
Why
yeah.
not talk
yeah.
next to the books?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk next
Again
to the
with
book.
the book.
I mean, you
talk with
do
the-
have a nice table.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, and
Wait.
ZK, actually. It seems that, you know, we've
Blank is
located
here.
some-
What the
yeah.
hell? That's you, Star, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. If that was
I
Rex,
know.
I would die. Alright. Blank. Blank. Hi, Blank.
I suppose I shall put on
Hello,
armor.
Blank. I have no idea who this person. Wait, is that you, DS1?
I am the one wearing armor, yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Is two
So
Although
that's-
I was not expecting either of you to show up.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of
I'm aware.
were
you're
breaking
here
in
for
for the exact same reason.
Yes, I'm aware.
Alright.
ZK,
I
why don't
think
we
we
take this
might have
opportunity to talk to Blank?
Accidentally.
Yeah, let's talk to-
Figure
let's
out-
Rex here.
and figure
Sorry,
out what
shush.
differences after.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's talk to Blank.
The ghost girl hums a tune to herself as she looks over the books on the shelves. She glances at all of you. I can't say I've ever seen you mortals down here before. Then again, 2 of you look rather familiar at the same time. She gasps. You two! Blue hair, glasses! You're the ones that found those books for me to get into the archives of the Vanguard library.
Wait a second. Blank?
Her eyes would narrow. You were also the ones that left me alone in the abandoned library with the poltergeists after making the situation in the poor village worse than before. If it was not for your interference in the archives, which I told you not to go into, the Guardians of the Tides would have stayed asleep and the ghosts would not have moved into Vanguard and turned the place into a literal ghost town. We're truly sorry. That wasn't
Wait.
our intent. Blank.
Wait.
She would seem hesitant. I suppose it wasn't. You didn't know any of that would happen, and after all, it was my fault that the Guardian of the Tides existed in the first place, wasn't it? I have no right to blame you for the situation, especially when I was the one that caused it to come to pass.
Star, I believe this is your dialogue color.
Huh.
Huh, what?
Yeah, you have dialogue here too.
Dialogue?
Yeah,
Wait.
Ignore.
it's a color of red.
You were the one that made that thing.
It was
That's-
an accident. I didn't mean for it to. Are you certain you're allowed to be here? From what I recall from overhearing numerous conversations, you and the members of Vanguard are not exactly on the best terms.
Oh, so you've been eavesdropping on us. That's just great.
When you are dead, what else is there to do? Being dead is an eternity of barely feeling anything, be that physically or mentally. In fact, if I were still my old self, I would have half the nerve to take action for your presence in unauthorized locations, but you're quite lucky that I formulated some remnants of my emotional spectrum from when I was alive. Although, I suppose I can't exactly be surprised. You fellow librarians tend to make a habit of entering restricted areas. You're not wrong, honestly.
Yeah.
Listen, we're really sorry for all that, but We have a question for you. She would sigh. I've given my vow to help the living people of this world by answering their questions to the best of my ability with my rather extensive knowledge and research, as a way to repent for my crimes in life. What's your question?
Do you know any other languages? Maybe like sea snake naga languages or something.
Sea serpent languages? Are you trying to ask me about an ocean dialect? I can't say I understand. I suppose when I studied the old work of Kiara, it describes some words or phrases that were supposedly from some kind of sea language that the Yurashi occasionally used with one another, but I don't know much else. The Yurashi are real! Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Could you help us learn more about this dialect? One scholar to another. I don't know. I want to help all mortals for what I did when I was alive, for creating the Guardian of the Tides, for causing so much pain and death, for creating chaos even after I passed away, but you're still intruding in an area where you shouldn't be, right? I can't believe that you were given permission to enter such a place as this, that the Vanguard holds so close. I don't trust you. I'm sorry.
That doesn't matter. Don't tell him we were here.
I'm certain you're not attempting to threaten someone who is already dead into silence. I can see through your invisibility. I'm a ghost, after all, remember? I know your faces. But I do not want to cause another conflict. I don't want to be the root of more bloodshed. I will not cover for you. I will not lie. But if you're only here to read some books, I will not stop you. But take one thing, and there shall be a problem.
Thank you, Blank.
Thank you, Blank. Also,
Alright.
How did I get a painting?
Ignore it. I accidentally broke the painting.
Alright.
Okay.
Ignore that.
So, I think it's a safe bet that they're above us.
Hold on, the quest is gone for
Yeah.
my quest thing. Hold on. ZK, do you still have your quest thing?
I have a quest. I have a new quest, Spectres and Serpents. Blank is
How
aware of some...
Did I not
Blank
get
is...
that?
Blank is aware of some bits and pieces of the sea language, but she will not say anything to us about it. Perhaps we need to work harder at gaining her trust, but how can we do that? She mentioned that she wants to repent for her sins of creating the Guardian. Maybe if we become her friend and allow her to repent, she'll trust us enough to help us research more about Pilth and his language. Well, that makes sense. Anyways,
Yeah.
the books.
I have made a copy of everyone. I've made some too, but I didn't have enough books on hand to make copies of, well, multiple copies of every single book.
That's fine. One is enough. We can make
Yeah.
more. We can make more.
That'll be enough.
So that means we'll have to come down here at some other point if we're going to keep talking to Blank.
Well, if we keep talking to Blank, otherwise she can come to your island or something, or maybe to the Spider's Den, or maybe to the library itself.
I suppose.
think we might have to come back down
she can
together.
visit if she'd like.
Yeah, sure. We need to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, all three of you out now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Start the exit portal.
Mm-hmm.
You have a portal gun?
Okay.
The heck?
Okay, you're coming through.
What?
Come on.
What? What?
Whoa,
Hey!
whoa, 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 what? What the
Star!
hell?
Oh my god!
Star, what are you doing?
Oh god, portals are weird.
Ah, ah.
What the hell, man? Why are we taking Ellie?
Yeah, mind explaining to that Star?
I need to talk to Ellie, and this is a very efficient way to talk to Ellie.
And you couldn't have just been like, hey, you mind if we talk later?
Right? That's... What the hell, man?
Do you not understand how suspicious
We need to get out
kidnapping
there.
is?
We need to get out there a little faster.
Dude, why? No, why did you take her? And wait a minute, weren't her?
I have 1 HP. Oh my god.
Never mind. No. Why did you take her? They're gonna notice that. What the hell, Star?
I'll return Ellie soon.
How soon?
How
Because
soon,
they're gonna
man?
ask her questions. if it's too long? Are you gonna just make her lie? Gonna make her deal with that?
I don't know. I'll talk to them myself.
What could you possibly say that will get them off our backs?
Okay. I don't know. I'll just say we were out doing something.
Star, this
quest, I
was
don't know.
hella impulsive of you. And hella stupid.
Yeah, what the hell, man? That's not right. That's not right. They will know. And beyond that, that's even wronger than what we just did. Come on, man.
Sorry.
What the hell? All right, let's just get inside.
Yeah. I guess you better come with Ellie. You won't be harmed. This I promise.
Did I just get momentarily kidnapped?
I suppose, because Star seems to be rather impulsive today.
Oh, this is fun. This is fine.
I'm still completely at a lost on why the hell you decided to bring her along.
I need to talk to Ellie, and
why do you need to talk
to talk to Ellie?
Why do you need to talk to Ellie?
Because of last time.
Last time?
You mean when you read my diary? You on about that?
You did what?
Wait, didn't I already tell you this? Or did I forget?
Or did I forget?
Oh,
who
no.
cares? It's still terrible. Oh my god. Okay, sit down, everybody. Let's talk this out. Star? The hell is this with the diary? Explain yourself.
I was worried because Ellie's in Vanguard, and yeah.
I'm sorry, it's freaking ringing in my ears. What did you say?
I was worried about Ellie in Vanguard.
For what reason?
I mean, the first time she was practically kidnapped there and held there against her will.
Is that true, Ellie?
Technically, I was dragged there by a cultist. Then the cultist killed Star, and that was kind of funny. But I did have to stay in Vanguard, otherwise the cultist would have killed Emily.
So the cultists forced you to stay there and staked Emily's life on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they trust a damn cultist?
I mean, Emily didn't want to die.
I mean, Emily didn't want to die. Still, though. How would they kill Emily? Did they got, like, assassins or some shit? No, I
They were
don't know.
sending down fireballs from the roof.
Wait, so they were on the city?
Mm-hmm. They dragged me to the city.
And they, like, got on the roof and started burning the place?
No, they started burning Star.
But they were still...
You can't burn Vanguard.
That's true. They do have the reinforcing on their blocks, but
And was also killing Emily at the same time.
But was
Yeah,
trying to just get
missing.
you.
Yeah, missing, hitting that. It was a big thing.
I can imagine.
Mhm.
And so you somehow were concerned for Ellie then?
I mean, yeah, with the Rex there and stuff, and that group, like, they're not known for treating people nicely.
Don't I know it, but...
Depends, actually. Rex is the one that seems to cause most of the issues and treats others with... Well, he isn't friendly. Lily, on the other hand, can be quite welcoming. So that
Yeah,
side,
she's fine.
most of Vanguard can be friendly. Rex is, in a way, he pollutes the atmosphere tremendously.
Yeah, that's to our sensibilities. I don't know about theirs. I don't know how they can stand him, but that's beyond the point. So let's keep going. You were concerned for Ellie's safety because you didn't think Vanguard was treating her right.
Yes.
Ellie, are Vanguard treating you right?
Yeah, they're really nice. He has his moments, but everything's alright. And if I had any issues, I would have said something.
Oh my god.
Star, what has gotten into you lately? You've just been acting far more impulsive than usual.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. So then you read her goddamn diary.
Yeah.
Well, first off, broke into my house to my top floor.
I mean, I was coming to visit you. That's the reason I broke into the top floor, and
You
and
saw
I
that the
didn't
top floor was
break
off
in.
limits, so you jumped up to the top balcony.
I didn't break in. I sort of got in through the balcony. Yeah.
And then you didn't touch anything, and I was like, okay, cool. I went down to go to the vault to go take care of something. I come back, and your scent is all over my diary.
You're gonna have to explain me this scent business. You just have really good olfactory senses, or what?
No, I smell magic.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I must stink though. Yeah. Sorry about that. Anyways, so you read her goddamn diary, and like, what the hell? And so
Then I chased him around the city.
cool. And for some reason, despite so what exactly? Okay, you know what? That's not a wise idea. This is probably private matters for you, isn't it, Ellie? I won't ask that. But did what you read literally make you think she was being held against her will?
It's
Star?
not what I read. Like, I thought that from the first impression I got, and especially after Lily was like, literally, Lily, was it Lily, Emily? What one was there on the day?
Emily was there on the first day.
Okay, yeah. Emily, like, at first wasn't even letting Ellie leave Vanguard, period, just to, like, go and explore and stuff. So that's been in my mind ever since, and...
Star, life was on the line, was it not?
I wasn't exactly there for that whole part of the life thing. I didn't hear that part. I only found out about that literally, well, that day when I broke in.
Well, I suppose he's explained himself.
Yeah. And so, for these reasons, and the crazy idea that you thought she was being held against her will, you kidnapped her today. While we were
I
there.
wanted to talk after the last time. It's not exactly a kidnapping, it's more of a pushing through the portal.
Yeah, I was
sort of
kidnapped.
thing.
You kidnapped me.
You kidnapped her.
This was kidnapping.
You kidnapped her, Star. What the hell?
You do realize consent is generally an important thing, correct?
Yeah. She didn't want to come. You made her come. This is a kidnapping. God, how do we resolve this?
that was a really rash decision on my part.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Look, if we had made the copies were already made. If we made the copies and then we dipped and we didn't take Ellie, none of this, we wouldn't be in this hot water. But yet here we are. How are we going to fix this, Star?
Take Ellie back?
You take Ellie back. And here's the thing. Nobody knows we were there. So what's the story?
We went out to do a little quest thing.
Spinning lies like that makes you have to make more lies to cover it up and keep it going. If you went on a quest, what was the quest? What did it entail? Did you encounter any challenges? Did you have to kill anything? What did you get from the quest? No, simply adventuring would have likely been a better cover story.
Oh my god.
Because then you could have just encountered the basic regular mobs as you went about. And then that's it. That's all the explanation needed. You traveled some distance, and then you went back.
Yeah, you went on a walk, you chatted, I don't know, you could probably throw the diary thing in there to make it convincing.
Yeah.
Because that did happen, and she did know about it, and she's pissed about it, and I'm pissed about it, goddammit.
Oh no, I rallied some of them at some point to go stab Star. We just never got to that point, unfortunately.
Sure, I am not AFK. Do not say that I'm AFK. I'm not AFK. Okay. Alright. So we got that down. Ellie?
Hmm?
I apologize. That's not supposed to happen. That's worse than what we were already there to do. And we were already there to do some already bad stuff.
So you were all planning to take the book.
So you
Yeah.
see, apparently we lacked communication in this instance. They did not know I was going. I did not know they were going.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we just came to the decision independently, and then we all just decided to show up here. Or there, whatever.
Correction,
Wilder.
3 people decided to show up here. One got shoved through a portal.
Yeah, I know, I meant there. I meant in that vault. And when I say we all, I mean us, library.
Hmm.
Jeez. Yeah.
So you're really gonna go with the quest thing as your excuse?
I don't know. We can think of something.
What thing are you gonna freaking think of?
I don't know. We can
Hold up,
actually
my mum's
go and
rebooting
do
the
something.
Wi-Fi. Hold on.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Pause the can.
Pause.
Oh, this is
Well, this is gonna be
this has
this is
just
gonna
been
be
a mess, hasn't it?
this is gonna be a really big cut out of the thing.
Me and Ellie were literally just standing there for like 20 minutes or something out of character because apparently I didn't grab enough books.
So yeah, how you doing the stream?
Hello, fellas. To answer chat, although some of you tribal men tang, you may have already left. This is improv. Some things are planned. Some of this was planned, but most of the time it's improv. We don't know what the heck's happening half the time. It's a surprise. Hey, well, welcome. It is late already.
God damn it.
You see, I felt like this wasn't gonna go right.
Well, of course it's not.
Fair. Looks like Emily got snatched.
When does anything go right in this group?
I guess
Yeah.
Emily ain't doing her thing. She got snatched.
What? How did Flash y'all? I looked straight at it.
And there's your family in the background.
Yep.
God, I can't wait for you to get a room of your own just to
Oh.
sit around and record in.
I just have to convince people to let me move my computer to my room. But even then, that comes with benefits and disadvantages. Because if I was in my room during late at night, I would have to like literally whisper. I could not be loud at all. During the day, I could be fine, but also I have to watch my siblings because my mom's working. And so if my computer was in my room, I wouldn't be able to be on it during a large portion of the day. So, like, actually it being out here is most beneficial, despite background noise, unfortunately. Also, I guess I'm gonna have to go try to get that quest again, because technical difficulties love me. Because I checked the quest thing to see if it updated, and I don't have the quest. I don't have the new one that you got, CK, and I also don't have the original one before the thing, so...
Well, you're gonna have to fix that later, ain't you?
Yep. I have no idea how we're gonna get Blank's trust, I guess.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
back.
Are we ready to go back?
Wait,
into
I'm getting back
character?
on the server. I'm waiting to get. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh my god, Spain. Man, I'd like to say this went completely planned properly.
Mm-hmm.
And that isn't.
Wonderful plan.
Oh my
Wonderful
God.
job. The star fucking kidnapping me! I'm back. Oh my god, I need to reload. There we go.
Alright, so are we all ready and prepared to get back into character?
If you guys need to reload, do so.
Alright.
Because I did just reconnect.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see everyone's skins. Wow! Rare occurrence.
Wow! For the first time in a Okay,
Indeed.
character now.
Alright.
Cool.
Where were we up to?
Me being pissy at you like always.
For
Let's
good
go.
reason. Yeah.
What were we talking about last time, though? Like, before
So we finished discussing the fact that freaking Star kidnapped Ellie, and we finished figuring out what's gonna happen when we return her.
Yeah, sort of. Technically, I only have to stay silent about one person. You two have nothing that you can use against me.
I mean, you did see the time when I accidentally one-shot Star, right? In the kill log, right?
Oh?
No? Oh wait, I thought you just hit him multiple times.
No, that's that thing has multi-shot on it.
Would you really kill me?
Let's be real, you're too interesting to kill, but I do have the power.
Would you kill Star again?
I mean, I'll do it right now. At least he gets respawned.
Okay, ZK.
You want to
Calm
go?
down.
You want to
What do you
go?
mean I get respawns?
Sure.
Wow, yeah.
All right.
I
All
died
right.
multiple times.
Okay, ZK.
Really? How has that happened?
We're ready to go.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Are we actually going to?
Hold up, I'll assist.
Oh. Oh. Ah, damn it. And I'm back at spawn.
Wait.
Getting my stuff.
Alright, I don't think me dying is part of this, so... Oh, I accidentally placed my fish on the table.
Hold up, let me just, achoo! Oh man, ZK's back!
That's fast. All right, let me get my stuff.
Oh
I
my
got boxed.
God.
I got boxed in the corner. I got boxed like a fish. Damn, bro. All right. I think that's everything. That's everything.
You deserve this!
Frankly,
Accept
you know
your
what? Yeah.
death! Accept your death!
How even is that?
Flux.
I'm
Doesn't
just
this give me
gonna
warp?
stand over
Yeah.
here.
Don't become collateral.
Yeah, I just wasn't planning on it.
Why
Can
did
I
you
get
give me yours?
Need my
Why?
gauntlet back?
Nope.
You know, considering the fact that
I mean,
this is revenge for him
No,
reading
please
her
don't.
diary.
it's
Incredible.
really just.
I died.
Incredible.
Whose stuff is whose?
So how am I gonna get back?
Hold up. See, unlike Star, canonically, I pull myself together after death. Now I'm
Thanks,
grabbing all my shit.
There's some over here. There's some stuff over. Oh no, this is Star stuff.
Yeah, no, it's not all mine.
Well, that's in the kill log, so that's public. It's now official. You two,
Which
we
one
were
of these
all
belts is mine?
hanging together.
That's not mine.
Can you actually team me back, please?
Hold on, let me.
This is out of canon, by the way, guys.
I can't tell what's canon at this point. What is happening?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, it's okay. I got a little. Achoo!
So was the whole fight thing there canon or what? I'm
If
so
they saw
confused.
it, it's probably canon.
Are you okay?
I'm missing
That's
a ton of
not
stuff,
mine.
Ellie.
Yeah, no, I don't have your shit. I just oh wait, no, I have 3 more things of yours, and then everything else is mine. So I remember what I had in my inventory.
Okay, so I
There you
guess
go.
that was canon.
Second.
Yes.
Let's be honest, he deserved it.
Yep.
Okay, so we're going with that's canon.
Okay, that was a canon fight.
That was canon. we were all throwing down. We were all throwing down. Just chilling.
My confusion is through the roof.
Oh. I just realized if that was a canon fight, because I died, you guys watched me pull myself back together and stand up like nothing happened.
Wait.
Well,
So we can play this off. We can play this off. All right. Okay. No. Check me out. Check me out.
This stream is going off the rails.
We can play this off. Okay. Let me get. So I was right then. You are a Twilight.
What? Huh?
Excuse me, what?
You're a Twilight. You're from the Twilight Forest, aren't you?
No?
That was true. That was true magic.
The Twilight Force was banned
No.
by the goddess.
Yeah.
That was true magic.
How could I be here with the time span that I entered Mythos from?
please.
Yeah.
The Twilight
Well.
Forest closed.
Well. Here's the thing. I know for a fact that you can tell a Twilian from their eyes changing. And remember when the new fellas came in and your eyes, we were talking after that, right? We had a couple of newbies there. We had Soulfire and we had not Drancha, that was second wave. We had Danny there and I was looking right in your eyes several times and they were fully black. And now look, they're pretty normal.
Ellie. Calm.
I
Hey.
don't think cornering her
I'm
like
sorry.
that is...
There's a lot of stress right now. You know,
Yeah,
I might.
start back off of her. Start
God.
back off. It's cool. It's like that's fine. You know, you're from place. That's cool. I don't care. I just think that's neat.
I
And-
mean,
and-
you don't have any evidence.
Your eyes, and also the fact that whenever I'm here, like, well, actually, maybe I shouldn't.
I have evidence.
Well, I have the evidence that I need, and the evidence is in your eyes. Point is, I don't care. It's cool.
Look-
Nobody here really cares.
He
And
might.
also, we did see you literally reconstitute when you did. That's like 3 dudes' eyewitness testimony. But that's fine. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Your secret, safe with me.
And if the
What about
secret is
those
safe with,
two?
if the secret is safe with ZK, I follow him. I will keep it.
Still don't trust you.
Fair, I suppose.
That's fair.
But
Who cares? And you're glowing.
Can you move? Line this place back up.
Indeed.
Got some things destroyed.
I'm sure there were.
I will
So
make
with
one
this
thing
all
clear.
discussed, am I
Ellie.
allowed to leave?
I will make one thing clear. No matter what experiences you may have with me, ZK, his word, whatever he says, I will follow it. I've sworn to stand behind his goals and I will see them met. So if he gives you a promise, I will abide by that promise.
Are his goals same as what you did today?
ZK is a far better man than I am.
The hell did you do?
You're lucky I care.
So in 7 days I can play Fortnite.
I suppose I am.
Mother. All right. Ellie. Sure, you're free to leave. I apologize profusely for all this.
You guys got a boat?
They die in
I had a boat, but it got took.
You may have mine.
Isaac, there's some quality of life changes though. There's some really.
I assume
Wait.
Star's dropping me off.
Yeah, also, do either of you have my ME terminal?
I do not have an ME terminal
I
on
do
me.
not.
No.
It's a wireless ME terminal.
Nope. Sorry
So
about
I do
that,
have
bud.
this.
What the heck?
You cannot tell me that actually makes the sound I think it does. Incredible. Okay, screw it. I'm getting on this.
Join this, form a circle.
Remember, kids, even if you get kidnapped, as long as you have a breaker switch, you'll be fine.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Okay, no, it's mine now. Ah!
Ah!
No!
Oh, I just noticed the subtitle. There was a funny subtitle. It said Direwolf 20 imitating a knife switch.
Oh,
Incredible.
So,
incredible.
I'm gonna ask all
Oh,
of you real quick.
yeah, that's not mine.
Just quickly type in type in wireless down in your NEI thing, just no items, not enough items thing, and then double click it and then see if you have anything there.
Nope.
I don't.
And it's not in my backpack either. My backpack is empty.
I don't have a backpack, so.
Does no one actually have it?
I don't
No one
have
actually has
it.
it.
No, these are mine. I don't know why I was checking the freaking focus spout.
No.
What does it look like, Star?
It looks like a square thing with a little thing poking out of it.
Wow, very descriptive. The only square things I have is my... Oh, you have a Phenomenomicon. Have a Phenomenomicon. Was that what you needed?
No.
Okay, well that's all I had.
I need something much more valuable. It connects to this thing over here. And it basically makes me able to access my items from anywhere in the world.
Yeah, no, I don't have that. No, I know what you're on about. I've seen them before. I don't have it. Did you not pick it up?
Shit. No.
I don't know why I checked in your... Hi, big brain.
Chest. No.
You know what? Like 3 people here have died. We should maybe Swan has it. Maybe Swan
I do
has
not.
it.
Please do not.
I apologize. Do you want it to be TP'd back?
I would much appreciate.
Oh, no, that's...
We fast forward 5 minutes to when Swan returned.
Okay, so Swan didn't have it. Why are you picking up Swan's things, bro? What the heck? You're stealing diaries and now you're stealing other people's shit.
Okay, so...
Why are you pulling out a sword?
Since you can be put back together, I guess you don't mind if I search.
Hey, no! Enough of that, Star!
I think I've had enough killing in this room today.
I did not. Why did I not bring? I didn't bring my water bucket, didn't I?
Whose
Because-
swiftness potion
And
is this?
It's mine, because I had potions.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's just great.
If I lost
Get her
soul
back.
bound on any of this, I'm going to be somewhat pissed.
Yeah. All right. How the hell do we get her back without them
So
throwing
I've
a fit?
lost
and
soul
knowing
bound
immediately?
on my helmet by a level. I'm slightly pissed.
That's fun. That's soulbound for you.
I should probably take Ellie back.
Oh my
That'd
god.
probably be a good idea.
Hey!
And the story
Yeah.
is you were chilling. You were adventuring.
Yes, adventuring.
Killing mobs.
Either that or we work out something on the way.
Just gonna... I'd say it was great talking to you guys. Maybe with one of you it was, because I don't really have a vendetta against you, but the other one... And the other one... It wasn't so
Please.
pleasant talking to.
Please forgive them. They mean well. They just do dumb stuff, and I mean, I know that feeling. I do dumb stuff too.
Maybe
Here's what-
I will forgive them one day when someone stops threatening.
Here's us meeting on better terms.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
What did you do?
I obtained books.
No, but why does she have a vendetta on you?
Now that is something I really don't want to tell you.
And I don't want to make you say it, but I have to.
I see. Very well. I discovered something she cared about, and I threatened to harm it if she did not cooperate.
You blackmailed her?
I suppose that's the term, yes.
You Okay. What does she care about so much that she was willing to let you into the vault?
A particular bastard named Mario.
You're bullshitting me.
No, I'm not. It's quite surprising, actually. I was actually half I was half hoping she'd turn me down so I truly could kill him, but I am someone of my word, so I will not harm him. And I did tell her I would not use him as a threat again. I should have to work to get things from people after all.
I just can't. I just can't. There's too much. There's too much. She likes Mirror?
She wasn't quite aware of all the things he did. She wasn't there to witness them. And he's severely weakened, so I assume he's playing nice. She offered to take care of him because no one else truly wanted to, so she's been bringing him his meals. I assume they have chats during this, and he can be quite polite when he wants to. I suppose he's using that attempted charm on her. Hopefully, he's learned to not push the nice guy act.
Doubt.
I doubt. I didn't bother trying to talk to him, considering he could then inform the others that I was there, but...
And I thought copying a couple of books and breaking into a vault was going to be the most evil thing that happened today.
ZK?
Stop. No. Look, I know. I hate Mirror too. Believe me, I want to put arrows from this bow in his face. But that is also just not right. I mean, just manipulating her like that. She's an innocent. What does she have to do with anything? What does she have to do with our spat with Rex? Huh?
I had nothing against her. It was truly business. It wasn't personal. Listen. I understand that what I did was bad. And I understand that this is likely something you did not expect of me. But I saw very little option in a way. Because, ZK, I meant what I said when I said that you were a better man, or person, just in general, than I am. And I did not want you to betray your beliefs, your morals, who you are, in order to get information or knowledge.
So you decided to do the betraying for me?
Is it really betraying?
I
I'll take that as a yes.
mean, not like I'm too much better. I did agree on Star's persuading
But
to
in
break
the
in
end,
there. But
you didn't actually steal anything. You didn't
You did.
actually copy the books.
I mean,
just went there.
I mean, copying isn't. I did mean to go there and start copying crap, but and I mean, is copying really stealing? They still have them.
That's in a way how I considered it, but I did not know the layout of the place, and I did not want to get caught, which is why I saw an opportunity, and I took it.
You sure did.
Because truth be told, Vanguard is not reliable anymore. Ellie is one of the few people. I know you realize that.
Yeah, Rex's the whole display after Marshy's tree burned down. Yeah, that's enough. The man can't be trusted anymore. His judgment is gone. His ego is the size of the sun now, man.
I couldn't let the library take him up on that offer for the artifact. We don't know what he'd do with it, and I know you weren't planning on accepting it, but we needed these books. We need information.
Yeah. Can I see them?
Yes, we do need to read over them.
Can I just see the satchel? Just see the titles even? I won't take too long. Alright. Various journals. Letters.
I am sorry that I went behind your back, CK.
Don't do it again. Just don't.
Alright.
Well, there's one book I think would be good in the library. There's two. There's a lot of this that looks like Dungeon Chaff, but
likely,
there's a lot of,
but I copied everything I could.
Yeah. All right.
I suppose we can start reading over things.
Not right now.
Understandable.
I need to sit down. I need to get my head back together. And now everything kind of yeah, just very, very complicated. Why did he have to freaking kidnap her?
We also have Blank to worry about, considering she will not lie about our presence.
Well, they better not ask her.
They would have little reason to.
But Rex is a paranoid fuck.
That is true.
And
in some ways, this could be more disastrous than I first thought. The goal was to be in and out. I only wanted one person, so that I could take the downfall if necessary. Because in a way, I can disconnect my actions from the library. But unfortunately, I didn't realize that you and Star were coming along for the exact same purpose. And because of that...
Okay, you know what? That's that's funny. Why is that funny? We just both decide to converge on their freaking vault at the exact same time.
I mean, I suppose it's coincidence. And perhaps the world was trying to show me that I can't quite operate alone. Who knows?
Yeah. God, if when Rex finds out, because he will. He's a paranoid son of a gun. He's almost as paranoid as me. When he does, I'm just going to have to tell him I can't trust him anymore, so I went behind his back and jacked copies from your vault.
ZK, you weren't the one to do that.
Who cares? Frankly, it's about the image. What does he think went down? And if, I mean, we were all there, it might as well have been me giving the order to the, thing.
I was the one that first started suggesting we take from their books in the first place, ZK.
Yeah, I
gave
know.
No such order.
I didn't give the order, but I'm not talking about what really went down. I'm talking about what they think. What do they think happened?
I see.
And if there's a way we can get out scot-free with a couple of well-placed, I hate to say it, but with a couple of well-placed lies. As few lies as possible, naturally, but and if it comes time to tell the truth, it comes time to tell the truth. We might just do it from the outset, just to get the whole farce over with.
I don't want you to compromise who you are to try to cover up this mess.
I already have compromised who I am, Swan. I agreed to go in and break in there in the first place.
That is a single act, ZK. That doesn't change who you are. But continued acts, that's what begins to make a difference.
I know. I know for a fact.
You knew that we lacked knowledge, and in a moment of desperation, you chose probably the easiest way out. That's understandable. But the reason I guess I did this was because we can't trust him. What you said is correct. And the price we'd have to pay for this amount of books, it would be outrageous. Beyond outrageous, actually.
Yeah.
And now, in a way, we will have caught up. And if they didn't want this to happen, then they should have reined themselves in, frankly. They should have known when to stop. Because it's gotten to a point where a bird flew up to me, telling me that they're basically lost. That there's no unity, and hope can no longer be placed in Vanguard, or whatever the hell. And now apparently it's Library that has to.
Uh-oh. That was fast.
Well, fortunately I have Soulbound, but that will only last so long.
So, what happens now?
What happens now? Well, we have to deal with an angry man.
We have to deal with an angry Rex. Do we lie or do we tell the truth? Can we think of a lie that can succinctly explain all this?
No, I probably could. But in this situation, lies aren't going to get us anywhere.
That's true.
From the way he dealt with Star, he knows. Or he was just pissed off.
Oh, man's pissed off all the time.
Yes, but usually it takes something notable to get him to attempt to kill you. I'd know. At this point, we'd have to tell the truth.
Sure.
Our truth. Because no one's telling Rex no at this point. That is a notable fact. Ovek follows after him, supporting everything he does. There is no, Rex, I think you're going too far. Rex, you are too...
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. The language that he uses, it's just like you say, you know. It reminds me of what Jester said to me that day. It's the sort of talk that puts a demon in a man's head, and I don't like it either. But, I mean... Well... so we just tell him the truth.
Yes. Although,
We did it.
I'm not
We did
stupid
it.
enough to do with it with my belongings on me.
Yeah,
Is there an under chest around here?
maybe.
If not, my island's close enough by, but we do not know if they're coming. I don't think they know where this place is. Although Ellie would know the way back, and they could pressure that out of her.
I guess.
Truly, I have nothing against her. Although I do understand how she is hurt and or betrayed by my actions.
I don't believe he has an ender chest around here, unfortunately.
I see. Then we're gonna need to head back to my place. I don't know
Sure.
if you can place satchels in them, but we can at least place or use it to store most of our valuables.
All the important stuff I have on me
Yes.
has soulbound, so
Yes, but I'd rather not waste soulbound, like, my helmet already has too many enchantments on it. Once I lose this soulbound, I don't know if I'm going to be able to enchant it again. So I've already lost one level.
I mean, an enchantment applicator machine will be able to do it even if it becomes too expensive.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
I literally had a too expensive book on me, and I put it on, and I put in not into enchantment. No, let me get my words in order. I had a too expensive enchantment book on me. I've been just fusing a shit ton of enchants, and then I used the applicator to put it on a sword, and it did it just fine. So yeah, you can just come over to my corner of the thing
Mining dimension?
of the mining dimension, and you can get that done. And you are lagging.
Indeed.
Who, doggy?
I do want to ask, though. I understand if my actions make it a bit more difficult to trust me, but I do want to know if you still do trust me, I guess.
Yeah, I do. That may be a little ludicrous to hear, but I do. You really do got to clean up your act, but that's about it. And I got some act cleaning to do too.
I suppose then I'd need to actually apologize to Ellie then, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
You know, no one can no longer say that my place is the farthest out. This is the farthest.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain.
Yep. Star now officially lives the farthest from spawn.
I wonder, did he have another portal? I forgot if he did.
I think he had another portal, but at this point we're already walking.
Yeah. I still don't understand how we're gonna gain Blank's, I suppose, trust.
Yeah.
I suppose we could help her atone. But in what methods does she want to go about it? And how will we contact her again? Because if our suspicions are correct, and that Rex already knows of our endeavor, it will be much more difficult to get down there.
Well, let's hope she takes walks.
That is our best hope.
I don't have a boat. Do you have a boat?
I gave it to Ellie, so we'll have to murder a tree.
I mean, we're not going to be completely murdering a tree. We'll just be getting...
Fair. But do we really want to pull a Rex? Where he leaves, like, half the tree? Or, like...
We got oaks. We got oaks, man. They got so much wood on them. It's fine.
Okay, fair. These are dark oak wood trees.
Alright, I got the
my
table.
chat's warning us not to go to Vanguard.
That's fair. No, he knows.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Off to your tree.
Do you truly want to face the music today?
Do I face the music today?
Do we want to? Or... Because we don't know if they'll come after us. So we could just choose not to go to Vanguard.
Yeah, that would be my bet. We face the music when the music comes to us.
Alright. Although, that could be dangerous. Considering he could seek to kill us, and he most certainly has the power to do so.
He will. He just will.
Am I gonna have to start carrying around an ender chest? Goddamn.
Yep. One of those ender pouch thingies.
Something. I don't want my armor to be worn down, and I don't want to lose soulbound because I think this is the third set of armor I've had to make, and this is the best enchanted it's ever been. I'd rather not lose this set.
Makes sense.
Because every single moment I have to remake my gear means less time I can spend towards power armor.
Oh, and the freaking squid blocks me.
Did you just say flux me?
No, I said a freaking squid blocks me.
Okay, I misheard you and I'm just so confused.
Incredible. Now what's this?
Unfortunately, I still have to work with Rex to repair the Sun Defender.
Do you think he'll want to actually do that anymore?
The question is, does he have a choice? If he wants the information, I'm I suppose, the resident technological person? Others have tinkered with it. I know Karma has things, I know Jazzy has things, but I feel he would have asked Jazzy if he was the best one for the job. Or just someone else. Lord knows Jazzy was there when, well, the thing we're trying to repair fell from the sky. So in all honesty, Rex can either grow up and accept the consequences that come with delving too far, Or he can have a tantrum like a toddler.
It's the latter.
Perhaps. Either way.
Well, I really got to start buffing, huh?
I suppose.
We just got to get going.
I definitely need to look more into potions. I'm pretty sure I told you that I'm basically apprenticed to Ruta.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to learn more about potions from her, so hopefully I have more of an edge in combat.
Yeah.
Although, some people can just, I think, avoid negative potion effects. However, if I can get levitation potions, I can just yeet you
who's
into
here?
the sky. What?
Who's here?
Okay. Ender chest, let's go.
What's going on?
Oh, it's you? Glitch again.
Ah, glitch again. Shit. We're outlaws now.
Oh.
Cool.
What exactly occurred when you returned to Vanguard?
Everyone knows in Vanguard.
I see.
Cool.
I think Rex saw the situation, and so we need to run.
Oh.
Cool.
We need to run? Are they
We need to
coming
run.
more?
Are they coming now? Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think I know what they're gonna do.
They are going to be coming after us.
All right, I need to go fast.
Gather up all of your valuables, and we're leaving.
Yep.
Where are we going?
I don't know. We're going somewhere, Swan.
I'm not going to run.
I'm gonna run. Let's go.
You'll be killed.
And? Their patience will end. At some point they can keep killing me, but I'll keep coming back.
I know what they'll do.
What?
Do you have the books?
I've placed them in an ender chest.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yes.
All right.
Hopefully they'll be distracted enough with me that they won't pay attention to you. Besides,
Rex
I'm the one that
asks-
actually took the books, so...
No. Swan. If Rex asks, if anyone asks, I threatened both of you, and I took you both with me.
Oh?
What, are you serious?
I threatened both of you, and I took you both with me because I didn't want to go alone in case someone attacked.
Did you say a similar sentiment at Vanguard?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, there are dots moving beneath.
Cool.
Those could be mobs.
If that's the case, then screw it. We're at it. Thank you for taking the fall, Star. You
I'm
crazy
going
son
on
of
the run.
You crazy son of a bitch. Oh God.
I'm going on the run.
It's
I don't know,
fine.
if you need to contact me,
Yeah, I'm running
leave
too.
something at the magical forest.
Mm-hmm.
You're running too, ZK?
Yeah, I know exactly what they're about to do.
Okay.
They're gonna burn shit. They're gonna burn, and I think you know exactly what they're gonna burn.
My tree?
Swan,
Yes.
I guess me and ZK are gonna go.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
You too.
See you around, fellas. Godspeed. Long
See you,
freaking live.
Go together.
Nah, we split. We split.
Split?
We stay hidden. We don't.
Okay.
Nothing happening.
I'm going through the nether. I'm destroying the portals.
Cool. See you on the other side. I'm gonna exit the VC.
Yeah. See ya. Swan,
Yes?
are you sure you're gonna be okay?
I swore to protect the library. And besides, he may be able to kill me. He may get loud, he may yell. But in the end, he's just been consumed like Thaumcraft, like so many others.
like myself. Give me the books.
They're in an ender chest. They can't get them. Unless I
If
open
they're
it.
in your ender chest, they're going to threaten you to open your ender chest.
What can they exactly do to get to me?
I don't know. Swan, just give them here.
Star, this is where I'm going to be firm.
It's
No.
Swan, it's safer if they're with me. You'll get them. You'll get to read them. Just for now.
You don't have it.
It's more convincing if the book's on me.
How is it more... You even assume I'm going to... When I commit to an action, Star, I don't just throw the blame on others. I'm not gonna use you as some damn scapegoat. I don't know what rash thing has gotten into you lately, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to throw this all on you.
I don't know what's going into me either. But I couldn't handle it if if either of you two took the blame for this shitty mess.
I'm the one that actually copied the books. And in either case, there is no blame to delve here. There is simply what has been done, and there is the truth behind the actions. And the truth is that a bird approached me. I don't think I've told you this. A bird named Hugo approached me, and they told me that there was no longer any hope to be placed in Vanguard. They couldn't, because it is unequal, unbalanced, whatever words were used. Basically, it's no longer stable. There are too many, not problems, but Emily is warped. Rex is delving farther and farther into Thaumcraft, and I feel like he's lost his damn mind. Lily has an issue I don't know much about, but it compromises her. And Ovek is too much of a puppy or follower in this situation to tell Rex that maybe he's going too far, because all he wants to do is make him proud.
So this is what you chose instead?
Well, you know, I did not expect this, but hello.
You know, I never really thought that you would make the same exact mistakes that I made the first day.
Oh?
I thought you guys said you were peaceful, that you believed in camaraderie or whatever. Call it what you will, but whatever that was that I'm hearing about now from the little grapevine, that doesn't sound very peaceful to me.
Your words are true.
I don't know what Hugo told you, because I don't know what Pirius tells him to say. But whatever he told you, I don't think this is what he meant.
I didn't do this because of what Hugo said.
Then why?
Because...
Everything was so calm, you know? I keep myself busy, away from you people. You're all advancing in your own ways, being left alone like so many of you said you wanted to be, and here I come back, and what's another war, I guess? The only difference is this time I'm not the one who started it.
We started a war.
It's the consequences of actions.
Yep.
the unnecessary sacrifice. It wasn't something you needed to do.
You may be right. Hell, I've made plenty of mistakes. And I'm bound to make more. Hell, this is probably one. But at this point, all I know is that people in Vanguard, in different ways, are suffering. And sure, I could strike a deal, do something probably... I don't know what price they'd necessarily demand. I don't know if it's one I can make. But if I don't learn more about this world, I don't think there's any way to undo what's happening to Vanguard. I don't think there's any way to undo what's happening to this world. There's so much I don't understand. And due to that lack of understanding, I'm making choices. And they're going to be wrong, and I will pay for those wrong choices.
You know, the best part about you librarians, you think that you... Have you never thought of considering any other options, at the very least? You're too afraid to ask a question based on the cost. You will never know the cost if you don't ask the question to begin with. You don't take a test and go to the professor to ask for the answer and expect the answer, but you can still ask. Anyone can ask questions. And questions are how you don't fuck yourselves over. Oh, you guys... So many of you players blaming me for your problems, but at the end of the day, you're just... You have your head so far up your own asses that you don't even consider, if you want the knowledge, who you could possibly go to, or what questions you could possibly ask to get the knowledge that you want. You want to advance in this world? Really? Because from what I'm seeing, you're just going backwards in the most irritating ways possible. See, if Marshy weren't trying to teach me how to be a little bit nicer, it would have gone a whole lot different. But hey, I guess who needs to be nice, right? I mean, you just turned so many people against you for literally no reason. So, congrats on becoming the new villains. Maybe you'll finally give me a fucking break.
I'm a child. I'm an impulsive child. There were other options, different avenues, other ways. Perhaps I could have been far more careful, but in reality, I didn't need to take the path that I did. Yet another mistake. Things are going to go terribly in the next few moments. I think you should probably leave.
Why should I leave?
If you wish to stand with me, then you can. But I would advise you put your valuables in the under chest.
I suppose.
I keep telling myself I'm going to
stand with
learn.
you.
But then, again and again, figures keep coming to lecture me. And each time I think I've learned something, but...
I come in peace.
Oh?
Hmm?
Look.
I-
You've got shit against Vanguard. And I'm starting to have shit against Vanguard.
Wait.
I'm surprised by this, I will not lie.
Armor
I will-
off. No weapons, nothing. Call it away.
I have an egg. That was not necessary. I was attempting to lighten the situation.
I love that.
I looked up to Rex. He was the first person who really I spoke to around here.
Yeah.
The first person who really, I don't know, I looked up to him.
I guess in a way, he was the first person I spoke to in a less nice way.
I just wanted to make him proud, dude. It's the whole reason I've got this thing. Because I wanted to, impress him. Because he gave me this, he gave me a house in this big ass city, and, he had all these great promises, and big old fucking war hero looking dude. I don't know, I wanted to make him proud, happy, whatever. And I didn't really realize that, it's, you can't just put yourself first. I don't know. Whatever you guys are doing, whatever you guys have planned, I want in. I know it's probably a little hard to trust me, but
You are correct. It is incredibly difficult to trust you. There are so many plots and plans that Vanguard could have cooked up. They could have sent you in with this story to earn sympathy of some kind, and yet...
look, I just...
Why are you even here? We literally just broke into that place and took things.
Because you guys were completely justified. From what he said, all that you guys, or what he was asking was for a freaking copy of a book. He wanted some rare artifact, one of a kind artifact,
Yes.
rather than just supporting the fellow man and just copying a book.
Well, we didn't just copy a book. I copied all of them.
Well, yeah, copying a few books.
You have
Point is-
many books.
Yeah. You guys have a lot of books. Well,
Right.
have a lot of books.
It's just him getting that upset over copying a book and supporting someone else that's, going through towards the same goal. It was a wake-up call, I guess.
I'm willing to be
I guess-
naive and give you a chance, Ovak.
I'm by your side.
I'm willing to give Ovek a chance.
You were the first person I really actually met around here. You showed me around, so I've got trust in you.
Oh.
At least some sort of loyalty, whatever.
I appreciate it.
If you do double cross us, though, there will be hell to pay.
I know.
In
I
the
don't blame
end,
you.
all that can happen in war is death. And we respawn. They can kill me however many times they want. Someone's patience will break. From what I've seen
I
of
want you to
Vanguard...
know that.
Oh,
What's up?
continue.
We are going to be on the run.
How far?
We're going on the run for a little bit until all of this blows over. At least a little.
If you saw the amount of shit Rex broke, you would know this isn't going to blow over.
I don't plan to run.
If I had $1 for every time he said war, I would probably have at least enough money to start up a very, very, very solid whiskey business like my original plan on this SMP was, but
Maybe one day we can set up that whiskey business.
this was an act of war to him. He's not
see.
taking it lightly, and that's exactly why, again, wake up call.
This act, I can
follow that.
understand why it's upsetting. I understand why some of the things that I did and the way I went about it is wrong. I could have asked and tried to make or barter for a better deal even, but I didn't. But even
You
so,
shouldn't have to work with stupid.
I will admit it is quite difficult to work with a different group that requires payment for things that you give for free.
Right.
It is difficult, but still, it doesn't quite make it right.
Mm-hmm.
But in either case, from what I can see, Rex is just spiraling deeper and deeper into Thaumcraft. I don't even think he's sane.
He's been losing.
He's not.
Yeah. And
Look, if I'm going insane just from the little amount I've dabbled, if I'm getting more rash just from the little I've dabbled, if it's starting to affect me already, imagine how much it's affecting Rex. With how far he's gone.
that's why I didn't want to make a deal. Perhaps it's stupid, but I didn't want to give him an artifact that I don't know what he has the plans to do with. I don't know what he'd do with it. I don't know what it can do. Because I don't even know enough about the Sun civilization. Unfortunately, the library has always
Not the
lacked
books.
knowledge, which is why I went after the books.
As funny as that is, that the library out of all places lacks knowledge.
Yeah.
True. That's why we did this.
Now, there's a place, you guys obviously know of the vault
Yeah.
in Vanguard, but there's some sort of higher, I think it's just Rex and Lily have access to it. I don't even know where it is or how to even access it if I knew where it was, but
There's another place?
a more secret vault from what I've heard. I don't know, they don't really say much about it because it's supposed to be a lot more secret.
Huh.
Before, like a week or so back, I read up on everything, every book that the Vanguard Vault Library had. I read up on it and I took notes. Maybe not great notes, but I can take those because if you didn't notice, the main, well, probably more useful books were all gone. Rex said that he moved them to that more secret vault. I don't know where to even find that, but I know where to find my journal.
So the more precious books are already gone?
I haven't had a chance to read over anything that we made copies of. So, I haven't been able to see how, I guess, useful they are yet.
Mm-hmm.
So this whole thing that we did didn't even get us
I
everything.
threatened someone for nothing.
Yeah, Rex isn't happy about that one either.
We kidnapped someone for nothing.
Okay, that was you. You
Okay,
pushed her into that portal.
I kidnapped
I'm
someone
sorry,
for
but that
nothing.
was kind of you, Star.
Yeah, that
I might
was
have
a
been the
really
one
bad
that copied all the books
Yeah,
before you got there, but like you did
Yeah,
push Ellie in.
That was
into
really
it.
bad on my part.
Yeah.
And not to mention, if we're going to war, our literal leader is gone.
I don't want to go to war. And it takes two sides to fight a war.
But
Then
it only
we're just
takes
gonna
one
get
side to lose
attacked.
one. He can
Wait,
wipe you off the map.
That is.
He can wipe you straight out of history if he wanted to.
That is the unfortunate.
You were right.
truth.
He's been delving into Thaumcraft shit I don't even know where to begin with.
And I unfortunately haven't progressed enough with power armor to even think I could stand any chance.
We need to go way further if we plan to actually fight back. Problem
Well,
is, they're
that's-
probably at my
I
place right now burning
Sorry.
it down.
I don't think we can fight back. And I don't even know if that's the right option. Why fuel this war that Rex wants? Well, perhaps he... Want is...
You don't
assuming.
understand, Swan. Rex lives up to his promises for the most part, at least when he really means them. If you heard the
what happened
anger
last time?
in his voice, if you saw everything that he was in that moment, he intends to get rid of you, get rid of anywhere you've ever been, anything you've ever touched, anything you've ever made, any friends you've ever had. He intends to get rid of them all.
Over a video
And
game.
Yeah, you respawn, but he's got the same spell I do. Try and break this.
Ah, I see. To trap us.
Mm-hmm. If he wanted to, he really could.
He has the ward spell.
Mm-hmm.
Just there's no use putting our stuff away.
I suppose it might be time to make use of this.
What even is that?
One?
Hmm?
Are you
No.
sure we should use that? It's literally the most powerful sword on the server. Well, that
If
the
Rex
goddess doesn't
means-
have at least.
And I assure you he does. If he means what he was saying, then there's a good chance that might have to come out. I haven't
Swan,
cut
are
ties
you
with
even
Vanguard yet.
experienced in swords?
Hmm? What?
I haven't cut...
Are you experienced with swords? Sorry, Ove.
No, it's okay.
I've used axes, swords. I've never been the best of a fighter. But
Wouldn't it be best if I take that then?
perhaps. But that will be decided later. Because
It
at
has
this point in
40
time,
attack damage.
I still don't desire war.
Yeah, but
I
we might
understand.
have to.
I understand he's angry, and I think a lot of this is because of how far gone he is. But there may be a way to get him out,
Maybe.
and I don't want to feed that anger or hatred that he has. I want to
Oh.
force him to realize what he's doing. I want to force him to realize that he's changed. This isn't a Rex that people look up to. This is a Rex that is simply feared.
Will the bath have an effect?
I'm not sure. I don't know enough
guys
about
have a bath?
dreads. I don't know enough about Thaumcraft. I refuse to go into it because I've seen what it's been doing to people.
Hey, don't lump us all in. I mean, I've gotten pretty deep into it, and my sanity is completely clean.
As long as you're careful, I know that it can be
Mhm.
safe. It's just, I'd still rather not touch it, I guess.
Right.
We're gonna
And
have.
like I was saying,
What were you saying?
I haven't cut ties with Vanguard. I just headed out, and I guess I kind of got that from Rex. I head out and do whatever, so it's nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
I can go back there, get my journal so I can fill you guys in on every note I've taken, everything we know. Get you guys a step ahead.
I'd really
But-
appreciate that, Ovart.
Again, since I haven't cut ties with them, we can use this to our advantage here. If I can make them believe, okay, lots of layers here, but if I can make them
Yes.
believe that, I think you get the idea. If I can make them believe that I came and tricked you guys,
Mm-hmm.
then I don't know how to put it into words, but you get the general point. I can convince them, and then when the time comes, hit them from the inside where it hurts.
If it comes to that.
Right.
If it helps. Star, do you have the gear?
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 If you forgot the damn gear I gave you, I'm going to slap you into oblivion.
Yeah.
May
I
I see
have
it
it.
for a moment? Let's see.
I want you to know that you're coming with me after this.
Where to?
We're going to visit a place.
Alright.
Or a few places. If you're going to be working with us, I'm not going to simply just trust you like that.
I understand.
You need to earn it.
Definitely understood. I mean, I get the circumstances. This very much does probably seem quite strange.
I'm not a prick like Rex, though. I'll give you a chance to earn it.
Really fell for him. Well, not like fell in love with him or whatever. I just
Fell for his
he's like a
tricks.
brother. You know?
Star, here's your gear back. I've entrusted these to those that I care about, that I will protect. And if you are to help us, you are doing... It's difficult to say, but I appreciate it beyond what you can probably imagine.
It's alright.
And this will help you likely convince them. I've given one to Lily. She'll know what it is.
What is this?
I have a necklace, a gear. So I decided to make those that I will go out of my way to protect, to care about. I made them a gear in return.
Is Lily in with you guys too, or?
No, not. She hasn't approached me. But I consider her to be a friend. She's been kind to me. She let me stay at Vanguard when I didn't want to be alone.
And that's the thing. Rex has a way with his words.
He
Lily
does.
seemed exactly on page with him. She wants you dead as much as he does. She, I believe, was the one that put up the kill on sight signs for you guys. Right at the front of Vanguard.
That's fine. I have hurt her after all. I betrayed her trust. And that's something I'm going to have to pay the price of. But so long as she has that gear in her possession, so long as she hasn't thrown it away, I will keep hoping that there is something to salvage. Perhaps it's sentimental of me. Perhaps it's foolish of me, even. But
It's
this
good
is
to
what
hold
I've...
on to hope.
Yeah, this is what I've decided to do.
Sometimes life can take everything from you. But you can always have hope. It's good to hang on to that. Star, where are you wanting to go?
We need to visit a few places.
Gotcha.
Take care, you
See you
two.
when I see you. Yeah.
You take care too. And if anyone attacks here, I don't know. Send up a bolt in the sky.
I don't have the capabilities to do that.
Arrows.
Oh, okay.
I tend to have a keen eye for things.
Alright.
Let me see if I could potentially...
I'll make this clear. I plan to try to smooth over what has happened. It's not something that can be done, probably. But I'll do my damnedest.
Very low chance, but best of luck.
And I
I'll
wish
try and
you...
keep things calm, and I'll keep you updated.
Thank you.
Once I'm able to get the journal, I'll come on back here and fill you in with what I can.
I'll be reading over the books in the meantime, seeing if I can find anything useful.
If you have any questions on the books, just let me know, because I think Rex filled me in on a good amount of them.
Will do.
All right.
Okay. CS1.
See ya. What are sides? What's war? They can burn all that I've made. They could tear this down and I'd be sad. I'd probably be devastated. But the people matter more. I dragged them into this mess. And in a way, I feel like now I'm partially responsible to get them out of it. Even if I wasn't. Sides have formed, and it's partially because of me. This isn't something they'd let me pay back with favors, servitude. No, I think they're far too angry for that. The goddess is right. Callum is right. There's so many sides to everything. In this moment, I think I need to write to Callum. I mean, he's seen all of this. In fact, he might even be preparing to tell me just what kind of mistake I've made. Yes, of course there were circumstances I couldn't plan for, like meeting up with ZK and Star. I could have been in there much faster. Perhaps I could have gotten Willow, or not Willow, sorry, Willow. Perhaps I could have gotten Ellie to just copy the books instead of doing it myself. But I didn't. I suppose it's time to put what I say to the test. Who will, I guess, run out of patience first? Can I be honest enough? Will they care? Have I lost everything? I suppose I have more questions. But they're of a different sort. But this time it's on me, truly. And this time I can't afford to be lost in stress and just guilt. I can't afford that. I think I need to try something. I shouldn't leave just in case they come. I need to read over the books, but I think there's something I need to do. other than I had another satchel that's not enchanted. Where is it? Do I have enough to enchant with? Yes. Just in case. That's placed. I need a boat and some food. I suppose I can wear my spare armor then. Take the axe. Take the armor. And I think I need a boat. Don't forget. They want to obliterate us from the server, from existence, because of a mistake, over books, over knowledge. Flame, that's exactly what I'm going to go see. My sapphire is in my under chest, along with the rest of my belongings. But I had Star carry Lyondell. I had Star move it. I forgot to grab food. I'm gonna go see if I can... Well... Perhaps. But in the end, who is it that went insane? It's not me, the one they initially warned. They could be waiting for me on the other side. In fact, I'm a tad scared, actually. In a way, I'm not scared to face Rex or to see the consequences that come. I guess I'm just anticipating the when. When will it happen? When will I face these consequences? But now more than ever do I need to form my information guild. But I always said that I was willing to do questionable things for knowledge, for information, and it did drive me to this point, but I don't think I'm gonna do that again. Or perhaps I will, but... think I'll seek other options first. In fact, when I write to Callum, if he decides to answer, he'll probably tell me that I made another mistake. I mean, I do keep saying that I'll learn from them, but I don't seem to. But no matter what happens, I need to find true Rem. Or whatever it is Hugo said. I need to pierce the veil. Candy doesn't know what Pirius tells Hugo. So apparently, Pirius tells Hugo things, but... I think tomorrow I need to go to Ruta. I don't know her well, she doesn't know me. Well, she doesn't have much of a reason to even help me. But I have an idea. I've had this guild thought for a while now. It's time for me to make an information guild of my own. And hopefully I can get the knowledge that I need to turn this around. Not in a war context, but for Vanguard. If after they're back to, I guess, their sane selves again, if they still want to kill me, they can go ahead. If they still want me gone, they can go ahead. But I care about Lily. I care about Rosie. I care about Jazzy. I care about ZK. I care about Star. I care about Marshy. And I'm probably forgetting a name because I'm just forgetful. But they care about other people too. Lily cares about Rex. Candy said that we're the new villains. Maybe that's true. Maybe I am a villain. And villains they do receive karma. They do suffer. It all comes back around eventually. But before that, I need to make sure that I undo what harm I've caused. No, it's funny, actually. Because I think I'm smiling. Of all things. I don't feel happy about this declaration of war. It's not like it's satisfied something. I don't desire bloodlust, destruction. But I'm still smiling. And I don't think I understand why, actually. All that time ago, Jazzy, CK, Rosie, they said I needed help. That I was dealing with everything on my own. Maybe, just maybe they're right. Maybe, just maybe I can't handle all of this on my own. Especially not now. Especially not with the bad decisions I've made. But for some reason, they're still there. CK, Star, and Ovex decided. And I want to believe him. And even if he is tricking me, I suppose I deserve that too. Nevertheless, they're still there. As long as they're still there, I think I can... It doesn't matter whether I'm worthy. It doesn't matter whether or not I failed. What matters is what I do about it. What matters is what I make of the next day, of the time that I have with those around me. That is what matters. Lyondell has been here with me since the beginning. Lyondell is the axe that I promised to protect the library with. But now, I think I'm gonna have to promise something so much more. Something I don't even know if I can make true. I promise to try to right the wrongs that I've done. This is what I'm going to swear on Lyondell. Mythos forbid I fail at this. Because at this point, this anger that they have has gone far beyond this game. Candy was right, it was calm. This was something to enjoy. And I'm gonna do my best to return it to that state. And perhaps Hugo will regret what they told me after today. Perhaps they'll regret their words and their actions. But just like me, they can't take those words back. They can move on to someone else. Other people, other groups. Perhaps Rosie even. I've heard she's starting a group of some kind, some maid cafe. Okay, Flame. That's correct, but there wasn't as much conflict between people. That's the calm that's been ruined. I'm gonna have to talk to Ruta. I'm gonna have to talk to Rosie. I'm gonna have to talk to many people. I'll form this guild, and I'll try to face Rex and Lily the best I can. I don't want to fight them. I won't for as long as I can. But if it comes to that, I know I'm not gonna win. It's very unlikely. Not unless I use a vast number of different tactics. Because it's obvious that they have superior strength. They also have the numbers. I don't have what it takes. Not combat-wise. And the sort of tricks that I suppose I utilize, that's kind of what got us here. We were panicking from the cult. There's much reason to panic from the cult. I need to warn Soul. At some point, I need to tell her. Because if she stays with me, she could be endangering herself. They could harm her. In the end, I don't want the others to get hurt. Especially those that are innocent to this entire situation. I could hurt the dogs. I wanted to deliver the last two of the gears that I've made in person, as I have been. But with this timeline, I don't know the next time I'm going to be able to move around freely. Lionel, you need to stay safe in there for now. I'll wield you again. I'll make you as strong as I can. I need a book to write. Do I have feathers, an ink sac? Perhaps maybe I have a spare. Let me see. I wonder which side Jazzy will take. I hope he doesn't. Not because I don't want to face my friend, but more so because he's always dealing with our messes. I still don't know how to spell Callum, and this is something I have just realized. I still do not know how to spell Callum. Let me see if I can figure this out. I need to spell Callum. I'd like to, this time. No, it wouldn't be in there. I don't think I stored it was in here. Did I? Alright then. I shall trust you on that. If my stream stops... Sorry guys for the stream lag. My stream attempted to self-destruct. It seems to tend to do that when I'm writing books, which is really weird. It is incredibly weird. Excuse me? Frickin'... Do not know data me. What do you mean, stream? What the heck? It's telling me there's no data. Anyway, I guess continuing on, because apparently it's lying to me. Then apparently it's lying to me. I did call myself a child. I seem to be stuck with the immaturity of one. At times I think I've matured and learned, but I seem to keep cycling in the same path. Oh, flame. Okay. That is a point there, but also, wouldn't that just make us both immature? on, stream. Don't do this to me. Okay. Still here. Thank God. Perhaps you're right, Flame. I swear, stream, if you don't stop trying to die on me. Yeah, but I still have more things to do, so this stream better do its damnedest not to die. Oh, this is a back and forth fight. Please. Please, stream. I'm nearly done with this Callum book, and then I just have to write and be like, hey, Rosie, hey, Jazzy, I care about you, and I meant to give you these gears to show that I care about you. But I haven't been able to recently. Also, I've gotten myself in trouble, so I may not be able to see you for a while. Okay, God, it's fighting me. It literally doesn't usually do this. It's like whenever I try to write a book, it's all like, oh, wow, die. I really don't understand it. Yep, the stream is just cursed. Alright, now I need to make rosies. So I'm going to make the mini-map bigger. Which button? That one. You can see yellow dots for other players. So I'm wondering... I'm nervous that they may come. I at least want to get these out before I'm assaulted, potentially. Fuck, thunder. It's fine. It's fine. Hmm. Just please stop thundering. Why is it still thundering? Why is it still thundering? Why can't it just... I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why is there so much? Why is there so much thunder? Take the food. I hate those, but place them in there while I keep writing just for safety. Hurry, so you can deliver it. Thunder doesn't mean good things. Thunder never means good things. Thunder isn't good. Thunder isn't good. So, come on, finish writing, then you can go up to check. Then you can go up to check. Jazzy. Storm, please calm, and stream, please work. stream just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, please, stream. For the love of Mythos, indeed, Willow. Please, stream. Please. I'm nearly done. Alright, we're done writing books, so maybe everything will stop hating me as much. So, as much as I don't want to right now, as much as I really don't want to, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna check above ground. Cause it's thundering a lot, and I don't really like the thunder, because it reminds, it kind of just makes me anxious, words, because, the last time there was a lot of thunder, yeah, the last time it was just my island got destroyed. So, okay. I'll go leave this, then I'll go deliver the stuff to them. I have to try not to die. I really have to, because all my bags of soulbound need to stay in the ender chest for now. So I need to make it to their places. So I can go to Jazzy. Well, I can drop off the Callum book, and then the Jazzy book, and then the Rosie book. Oh, the gears. I forgot the gears. Let me go put Callum since I'm already out here, and then I'll go grab the gears. Oh, I nearly forgot the gears. That would have... I wrote these notes to tell them I was giving them gears, and then I nearly forgot the gears. That would have been really stupid of me. This is basically the third letter I've written to him, and I'm basically asking him whether or not I'm a villain. Why would he even care? I mean, I'm just honestly someone that keeps messing up. It's like I'm not even listening to what he's saying. But either way, he does see all. So I'm hoping maybe he has some outside perspective that can help me think about things a different way, or just something. Honestly, even if he sasses me, I just... Alright. Now I have to go, and I need to be quick. I need to be careful. And then after that, it's fine if it's fine if they come across me. And stuff. As long as I can just get this to them. My business is basically complete. Soul's not on, otherwise I'd warn her. I don't want to just leave a note. Ah, chests! God, I'm an idiot. Fuck, what would I do if you weren't around, Willow? What would I do? What would I do? What would I do if you weren't around? Don't trust Ovek? That's the thing. I've decided to. It'll probably backfire. I mean, you don't suddenly just change. You don't suddenly just wake up one morning and decide that the one you've been following like that, it just isn't it. Going to keep failing, making decisions, and I'm aware that he could just be trying to get inside this group to hear of my plans. I'm by far aware that that's a possibility. In fact, it's probably right. And also, who would want to betray the winning side? Who would want to turn their backs on the side that's going to win? I haven't offered some superior moral. I haven't offered anything. I don't even truly hate Vanguard at this point. I never hated them. Sure, I get frustrated with Rex and I get irritated. I do know how easy it is to put on a mask. I know how easy it is to betray different intentions. But I don't think I'm so good at telling whether or not the same tactics are being used on me. I'll do my best to be safe. But we all probably know that I'm going to suffer. It just depends on what way they choose. I can't beat them. Not unless I suddenly grow a whole lot stronger than I am now. And I don't mean I mean, yes, my ability to deal damage matters. It does. It matters a lot in war or battle. The other thing that matters is my ability to have contacts and connections. And at this point, Vanguard's already far more well established. I can rush to construct this guild. I can rush to put up its walls. But I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, there's a lot more fire. I assume something likely happened, and that dirt probably wasn't exploded there before. I can think a lot. I can think of plans and strategies that can be used or that could be used against us. I'm not good at reading people necessarily. I can tell what you care about. I can think of ploys to use that. But with Ovek, I can't tell whether he's being genuine or not. I probably wouldn't be able to tell at all, really. I mean, I understand the circumstances are suspicious and fishy. You have a wandering spirit in your chat, but if you see Candy drop info of you, know who robbed her. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but I do know who robbed her. Oh, hold on a second. Is this entire war gonna put off Operation Date? Hold on a second. If I have to sell my soul for a temporary ceasefire so that Marshy and Candy can have a date, I will do it. Maybe. Maybe. This better not interfere with Operation Date. Getting near spawn, so I'm fairly near Rosie. So I can leave this for her. And then hopefully I can get to Jazzy's. Kinda nervous because Jazzy's is fairly close to Vanguard, which is why I'm going to his place last. Indeed, the ship must sail. A little war shouldn't stop the ship. Stopping the ship is illegal. Alright, one more to go. There might be a war due to that. I am scared if they decide to trap me in a box, though. I won't be able to get out. It will truly be a test of patience. I mean, you can't really make much content from a box, to be honest, but... Yes. Alright, I'm nearly to Jazzy's. That's the last thing I have to deliver. And then I guess I head home. I really do hope my island is spared. I mean... yes. I'm willing to lose it. But... I've already put in so much effort to reclaim it, you know? After it was attacked and burned and... I feel like it would just be a shame to burn it down. I wonder if Lily will remember how I always would say if someone tried to burn down Vanguard or attack it, I would be there to help. Because she put so much time and effort. Although I don't know if at this stage they would afford me that same courtesy. I think I'm gonna go put this in his room. His one below. Because if I just leave it out, they could find another amulet. Well, charm, whatever. Easier. And well, if all they'd have to do is look into Rosie's house. I don't think I've been around Rosie too much lately. So I feel like it would be notably more difficult. To figure, to just, you know, think that I may have left something there. All right. Honestly, I may cause a lot of trouble to those here, but I'm still surprised that a lot of them are still around. Well, around me. Alright. Now I just have to go home and I guess wait. I should probably store my cloud stepper ring when I get back. Okay, well. Sir, please inform me of why you're asking, because if you want to meet up, then say so. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a tad bit suspicious. Mostly just because, at this point, I think I'm just gonna be full-blown paranoid for a bit. Not every little thing. Someone just fight a ghast over here or something? What action? Who murdered something? Legitimately. This was not as on fire last time I was here. Well, okay, when I came through to Karma's portal, it was, in fact, this on fire, but, like, I didn't quite acknowledge it, so. I mean, at this point, with the amount of thoughts and theories I come up with, anyone could just call me paranoid at pretty much any time. I think too much, as it is. Perhaps that's why I sometimes struggle to make decent decisions. I just overthink things until my thoughts become muddled. Okay, this may just be me, but no. Okay, is this just me noticing a design in nether rack for the first time? Because it looks like there's like a nether star in these 4 corners, and that doesn't look normal. That does not look normal. What the heck? What are you? Okay, you're just nothing. Oh, I don't like that thought. Well, no, I really don't like that thought. I really don't think I like that thought. All 4 squares? Sure. Because the pattern looked different. That didn't look normal. I mean, it says it's normal netherrack. It looks... What? Fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
God, fuck, you startled me. Oh,
As soon as
heart
me and Star went through the
leapt
portal, I saw
through
you
my
going through.
chest. Well, okay, so the thing is, I noticed something odd. Okay,
What's up?
so if you come stand here and you stare at this, it looks like these. Okay, I destroyed 1 block, but it looks like those corners make like a nether star image. And then if you
Wait,
go look
what?
at the other things of things, I mean, this one nearly forms it. But like, if you just go to look to any other piece of random netherrack, it doesn't look like that. And I'm confused.
Swan, are you okay?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't go to... Listen, I didn't play Minecraft too much before this, so maybe I'm just noticing netherrack for the first time. But it did look different to me.
Who knows?
It might just be a pattern. Who knows? Oh, that's a
Yeah.
ghast.
I'm heading back up to the, or back over to the meeting room of sorts, I guess. Non-formal meeting room.
The what?
Where we were talking the first time.
Oh, my basement.
As all good groups start up.
You
In the
see,
basement.
I redid our spider den, and it looks nicer. There's even a meeting room.
Talking about the spider den. I'm
Did-
building a fortress.
Oh, I thought you were about to say it got fucking destroyed, and I was about to be like, well, that sucks.
No, it's not going to be destroyed because I'm going to build a fucking fortress around it.
Reinforced stone can get you started there.
Yep.
Yeah, stronger than obsidian. Love that stuff.
Okay, so I haven't had time to read over the books because I was running around getting some of my affairs in order, which I just finished when y'all apparently returned. So I guess fair timing. Fair timing.
We visited here first, couldn't find you.
I was
And then
running around doing things, but I'm back.
We also had an encounter with Rex.
Oh, shit.
yeah.
We played that off well, I think.
Mhm.
I threatened to kill him.
Star!
I mean, like, I threatened to kill Ovek.
Oh.
I said I was just about to kill Ovek.
Okay, that's not gonna...
Look, Swan.
And
Well,
shaped it as Ovek is, like, trying to make peace, but peace isn't going to be made at the current moment, sort of thing.
I'm aware. It's just like that probably does not help any circumstances, but I understand that it was necessary because you ran into Rex.
Yes, Swan.
It was
look,
necessary. It was necessary. Look, I'm
as
gonna be
much
honest.
Yeah. We were chatting about that while we were around.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I know you would want this to be peace, to not be resolved in a war, I don't know how possible it is.
Yeah. I'm aware that...
Like I was saying to Star, I have never seen Rex the way he was tonight. He has sacrificed pieces of his life trying to get the Alacrim Edict. I let Rowan get away. We've had Cirium slip right out of our grasp. And yet, I have not seen him get as angry as he was tonight. He is on a scorched earth path.
I'm aware that what I want is
What was that?
not... That was a chest. Sounded
No,
like...
someone just went through here.
Well, that's questionable. Let's go.
I can't
You
go through.
shift. Oh, it's Soul. It's fine. It's Soul.
Oh.
Soul?
She lives on my island.
Fair enough.
Hold on. I need to warn her. I have
Does
yet...
Soul want to come and have a chat?
Let me see if I can...
Oh god. Yeah, we actually need to talk to Soul. I was actually writing our book for Karma
Oh?
to tell Karma about the whole situation.
Yeah. Are you trying to get
And
allies in
to-
him?
I'm not trying to get allies with Karma, I'm trying to get Karma not to go against us.
I see. I just want to warn Soul.
All we can
because-
ask for, Swan,
Ye?
all we can ask for is for people not to go against us.
Yeah.
We can't ask for anything more. But we also can't ask for anything less.
You take what you can get.
Our relationship with Vanguard is broken. But to be fair, it was barely even there in the first place.
Right. So whenever you're back, we can go through
I'm
the
just
journal
seeing
and
if I
I'll
can
read
get
through what
Soul and
notes
call.
I've got. Oh, smart.
That would be good.
I did spell Callum right. Okay. Ignore that. That was out of character. I just... Spelling sucks, let me tell you.
Oh god, it's fun going through portals. They're absolutely broken, but it's fun.
Really? How so? Like how?
Like, I mean broken in the way of lighting.
Yeah.
It makes the world completely see-through.
But it works.
Like, I can see through the world.
Does he have shaders? I don't have shaders on. They just don't work. I just don't even see the other worlds.
Like, if I go over here, I can see the chest down there.
I can see you. Wait, you can see the chests?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wait.
Alright, Soul. You want to come with? To the basement?
I just realized how useful that could be against Rex.
Ooh.
To be able to see through the earth.
I feel like that might be an exploit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna interrupt y'all real quick. One of my chat fellas, Flame Spirit, wants me to tell you. So they want me to tell you, Star, that there was no relationship between Vanguard and Library. That is all. To the basement.
Fair. I mean, at least there was peace for a hot second.
I did not Okay, honestly, the clues to something like this happening were there, though. To be fair. because Rex was slipping more and more, it makes sense that smaller things would set him off. Alright, so Soul,
So hi,
basically,
Soul. Nice to meet you.
I know I said you could live with me, and you still can, if you want. But I need to tell you that doing so is likely going to put you in danger. Because I did something
We're
that-
going into a war.
Yeah? So, basically, this dumbass child that I am made a mistake. Mistakes. Yes. And it has resulted in Rex going pretty much batshit crazy. And he wants the library dead. All of us. Now, you haven't necessarily officially joined the library. You said you would, but if you want to escape this, you can turn tail, and I won't blame you. You aren't known in the group. You wouldn't be held accountable. They would have no reason to chase you. But if you stay, I can't necessarily guarantee your safety. As much as I want to.
I don't know if you know Rex, Soul, but he doesn't mess around.
Rex will stop at nothing to kill me, Swan, ZK. And if he finds out about Ovek, he'll probably try kill Ovek. He's gonna
And
kill
believe me, it's not hard for Rex to kill you. His flux bolt.
Can two-shot me with my fully
Yeah.
enchanted diamond armor, I'm aware.
It pierces through armor. And he's been figuring out more and more ways to enhance it.
Unfortunately, going into Thaumcraft and to the depths he has could rival him, but that's not an option.
Mm-hmm.
What if it is?
It's too much.
Star,
No.
you would if you tried that, you would lose yourself just as badly as he is. How would you be able to tell us as friends?
Maybe you haven't been able, or maybe you haven't seen the effects that a warped mind can have on a person, but I have. Rex has bouts of just the light gets too bright. He can't go outside. If that strikes in a battle, I mean, that works in our favor. But if you go into the same exact path, what happens if all of a sudden the light gets too bright for you in a battle and you start scorching up in the sun?
Wait, do potion effects work on Rex? Not necessarily harmful ones, but things like...
They could.
because
I'm not sure.
Basically, I'm learning more about potions. And there's one I learned about recently that's called a potion of levitation. Basically, you throw it on someone, and they just start going up and up. Unless there's a ceiling to stop you. So eventually they'd get out of range, and you can make it last a while. So for that time period, they'd be out of the fight, because you can't go down.
I mean, can you get him 16 blocks away?
I'm not sure. I haven't ever really tried it on a person.
That's the
What do you
range.
need
It
to
was
get the
just-
levitation potion?
Huh?
What do you need for the levitation potion?
I think I haven't ever made it myself. It was just... Ruta told me... hold on.
You can make it with blitz powder.
Yeah,
Looks like. Oh.
blitz powder. Which one of those stupid blitz rods? I don't think I have blitz rods.
I might have a few at home.
That's not any... That wouldn't kill him, but... It's...
Help him
Takes him
out.
out of a fight.
Yeah, for a bit. Sorry, just a random thought. I lost my train of thought.
Yeah,
So
no,
bad
yeah.
there. But... Soul,
Honestly, any option.
do you want to stay? Or would you rather go? Alright, fellas, she's staying.
Yeah.
Alright.
Technical difficulties. Shh.
It's all good. Well, journal reading time, I suppose.
Yep.
It originally started off as a bit of a notebook, but yeah, eventually kind of morphed into just personal writings of or recaps and whatnot. You guys have all read the About the World book, right?
Yes.
Alright, skip all that then. Do you know of the Urashi?
Well, when Mirio was a guest on my island, he did tell me about them, and he told me that he would help me to convince me that he was a decent human being, would help me make a charm to ward off the Urashi because I raided a guardian temple thing, and it likely was angry at me.
Well, long ago, there was a scholar, Kira. I believe, from my memory, she had some sort of dream about the Urashi and started studying them and studying them and studying them. And at a point, she completely went crazy insane. Brought ruin to her village. There's no concrete evidence that the Urashi and, well, common ocean temple guardians, or, you know, the guardian of the tides, there's no concrete evidence that they're one and the same, but could be likely. I don't know how relevant that is now, but it's good knowledge to have, I suppose.
I mean, I do have a corpse of a hijacker to study. Who knows, maybe we could learn to commune with the fish people.
Do you know of the 4 pillars?
I think I've heard... I don't know. It sounds familiar.
You said you didn't know
but
Sun Civilization?
I know about the Sun Civilization a bit. I know a bit about Lord Calyx, but I just never got around to finishing research into what actually happened to them.
Well, he had 4 sort of guards. The Sandstone Council. Yeah, 4 people. 3 of them turned their backs and corrupted, but the one who remained got the status of some sort of special pillar. And so that's they're out there somewhere. They're crystals that they were, I think, casted into. Let's see, what else do I have? Yeah, the Relinquish is what was casted. There's a descendant of the pillars somewhere around Mythos. I don't know which one, I don't know where, but there's a descendant of one of the pillars, and that could hold key to something.
That is something to keep note of. Now that I think about it, you said there was one pillar that remained, right? That didn't go corrupted?
I believe he eventually, well, of course, you know, died off eventually, but...
Yeah. Why did Rex want the Sun Key?
The Sun Key?
It's an artifact or something that allowed us to get into a Lord Calyx temple, kind of. It wasn't his tomb or anything, but...
Does Rex have the Sun Key?
No, we didn't make that deal for the books. I think he would have been willing to give us books for the Sun Key. But we don't know what
Why
the
did
Sun...
he want the Sun Key?
That's the thing. And with his current level of sanity, I don't know what he would try to do with it. And I feel like he knows something that we don't about artifacts.
It would have to be in one of these books, right?
Maybe. We can
I'm not
review
sure.
them after Ovek's done with his notes.
Or it might be in one of the books that Rex hid.
That's true. It would likely
As
be.
far as I remember, as for the books he hid, there was, I think, funnily enough, About the World. I don't know. I think it was just kind of lumped in. There was a few on the Sun Civilization. I apologize if you hear my cat by the door. She's a loser. L. Yeah, there's some on the Sun Civilization, the Urashi. God, what else? Might have been some cult stuff, but I don't. Looking through.
Why would Rex be so mad about us having information?
Well, number one, we did take it. Could just be that act
Right.
that pissed him off so much. I mean, he tried to kill me when I told him, "What, are you sad you can't get away from me?" When he learned that Ruta was forcing me to move into the fairy village. So...
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
not
what he
like we were on the best of terms anyway.
Swan,
should
you're a good
probably-
person. I
Oh?
just kind of jumped onto. Yeah, you're a good person. Everyone. But, just because Rex said so, I kind of just went with it. Librarian is still kind of a very funny name, but
Yeah. Fair.
Honestly, I'm indoctrinating the name.
You're what?
what's up?
You're indoctrinating the name? Are we gonna wear it with pride or something?
Hey, he used his worst weapon against you.
She's like, let's go.
I mean, he can't. That's his winning card against the librarians currently. The fact that he has lame librarians. There's the victory. Rebrand.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
He just keeps calling us lame variants, and we're just like,
yeah, that's the
Yeah,
name.
we are.
Don't wear it out. I mean,
Exactly.
honestly, that would piss Rex off so much.
honestly, I feel like there's two ways this is gonna go. We're gonna piss Rex off until he actually explodes and somehow starts thinking straight, or just fucking. I'm wondering if something like what happened to ZK may happen to him.
What happened to ZK?
He got possessed, I think, by Jester.
Oh, when was this?
It was a while ago.
Mm.
Those scars on ZK's face, they weren't there before.
Oh yeah, I think I heard about that.
Yeah, that was because of Jester. And apparently, we went to a specific place. He kind of got overwhelmed by Flux, and I think that created an opening for Jester to possess him. I don't know the
Yikes.
actual requirements behind it. I didn't have. It's not like there's multiple scenarios I can reference. But
Probably just a level of insanity, a level of warp.
or just a large amount of flux. And by God knows, he probably has one of the highest on this, the highest. So I wonder if he could be possessed by Jester.
Yeah, you could.
Okay, that's even
Could be
worse.
possible.
That's even worse.
Yeah, Jester is trying to bring a whole different sort of evil on the world. I don't think we can deal with Rex by unleashing Jester.
Yeah, no, that's not that. We need to not let it get to that point, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Because it's not like we can
there's
beat
two
up Rex.
problems here. We're currently going. We have to continue with the world stuff. We have to defeat the Lacrim Edict. We have to
We have to handle the problems that are already
help
present in this world,
whatever's.
while also
Yeah,
managing Vanguard to try
There's
to.
so many problems.
Yeah. But that's why we can't do this alone. That's why we aren't alone. Mythos isn't something you can just get through by going on your lonesome.
I guess we're getting more people slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many, Ovek, I guess, would we consider you in the library?
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
What happens if Rex returns to, well, has a change
Normalcy.
of heart?
Well, if it comes to that, where if he's
Fuck thunder.
if he's for sure starting to, at least see an error in his ways, and he's able to, make whatever self-reflection, we cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you went back to him if he returns to, I suppose, a level of normal. Honestly, my objective is to continue helping with the problems that are appearing in this world, and to also see if we can help those in Vanguard. Because there has to be a way to... I guess... I assume it's the way he's going into Thaumcraft. There has to be a way, like, I've heard of the soap stuff. There has to be some way that we can hopefully, slowly but surely, reduce his levels of flux or warp or whatever the hell it is that's causing a lot of this. And the same can hopefully be done for the other members of Vanguard that are suffering.
Yeah, there is a way, but at the same time, Rex will just get himself back into that shit.
If there's a way we can clean it, though.
We could clean it, but Rex is addicted.
That's the way of the dreads. But as long as he has a way out of it, right?
Yeah. Besides...
That is a temporary solution. It is literally temporary until Rex decides,
if you're addicted
you know what,
to smoking,
I'm going to
you can give it
keep
up.
doing flux. You know?
If you're addicted to vaping, you can give it up. It's
Yes.
possible.
If biologically you're addicted to vaping from birth, that's a little bit more difficult.
That is true.
Dreads are, you know, just fully kind of hooked on flux in general, as far as I know.
We don't know enough about their biology, but it's not like I have a dread or the means of which to study one. I mean, I do have...
Carmen's a dread, right?
Yeah, I think so. He's an odd one, apparently.
If he's on our side...
We're not getting on that side. The most we can do is neutral.
Try to study him, but I'm not sure if it would reveal promising information. But it's an avenue we can explore. But, I mean, we have to start somewhere. You have to form a baseline. You have to understand the condition you're trying to help. Also, to my chat. Yes, I want to help the people I just technically robbed. I robbed them because they aren't sane. Like, I need the knowledge to attempt to help them.
Even then, what about the rest of Vanguard? Because it's not only Rick.
That is true. I mean, we know there's Emily, who's suffering from war. Can that thunder, please? Jesus Christ. I don't like thunder.
No, I'm still kind of thinking about what you were saying with the, like, sanity stuff. If we're going to be able to get him with that and able to, you know, help clean him up, or... Because if we can stop the war before it starts, yeah, I agree, that's best option, but we can't... It's pretty much a closed door. It's nearly impossible, but if there's a chance...
Until after the
war. Well, if there's a way to prevent the war, then I'd much rather that.
It may be an idealistic wish, but it's not off the table just yet.
If we, you know, got Rex to sort of, like, calm down a bit. Like, I don't think this war is going to end just by Rex being cured. In fact, I think the war's going to get worse, because Rex...
If we can at least clean him up,
that will help with this
sure,
insanity,
maybe he's at full power, but that also means he's at full cognitive power, and he's at least feeling a little less irritable, hopefully.
Look, Ovek, there was a time before Rex was even got on Flux.
He might be a little more open to reason, is what I'm saying.
And he would have still killed the library.
At this stage, words are all we have in a way. We have our weapons, we have our armor, but when compared to Rex and their numbers at the moment, we just don't have
armor
power.
Does nothing against his main thing.
We don't have what it takes power-wise to stand against him. So we have to look into other avenues to potentially combat him if it comes to that. We need to spread webs
If we can
of
clean him up,
informants.
get him a little more open to reason, we can attempt our
Yeah.
words there. And then if that doesn't work, sure, we prepare for battle.
I'm not talking about preparing for battle necessarily. Well, in a way it is, but
We prepare for whatever happens.
if you spread
But
a web, you can gain information, you can gain allies, you can gain people. If you get a web that's bigger than the opponent's, you can force them to stand down, because if they can't stand up to it, they won't get anywhere. And that even if Rex is not cognitive enough to realize that he won't stand a chance, if we can manage to get to a point like that, it could buy us enough time to hopefully attempt to clean him up. But we need many, many more people and many, many more allies than we have. And I think it would extend past players. We'd need...
We're looking at 4 people right now.
Yeah.
Not to mention they have Ellie on their side. Who uses true magic. I know what that is.
powerful.
But goddamn powerful, and not only that, she's not of this world either.
She's a Twilian, or whatever CK said. The thing is,
She's
the
from the
Twilight
Twilight
Forest...
Forest.
Let me see if I can find the book.
I know exactly what species, but those eyes
This is the book.
fucking scary.
From what I know, the only way to get this sort of cleaning stuff, it's nothing that you can do while sane.
I have access to it.
How so? You had to have worked yourself at some point then.
I thought you were trying to stay away from that sort of stuff.
I got a little bit of wolf by accident by reading something,
Fair.
and then sort of just declined from there.
Well, I know
don't
there's
have
something...
much, but
They've been planning to build a bathhouse that would hopefully help with it. But Vanguard operates, funnily enough, like a normal government. And you can make all the promises in the world on what you'll build and when you'll get to it. And maybe we'll see it by next year.
yep.
So, if we can manage to get a spa before anything happens, you know, make it our top priority.
We'd have to trap Rex somehow, get a minute, and try to clean him.
He still thinks I'm with him and on
I
his
think we
side.
should focus on me and ZK first before we put Rex in there.
What do you mean?
Because obviously I'm not operating at full function.
Well, Rex, no offense, is our main concern, I think.
Yeah, but
if we can get
Rex
him solved,
isn't going to end the war just by...
Well, if we take him
Being
out,
free.
we actually stand a chance.
yeah, it's gonna make it a hell of a lot easier.
We need to... If we do this, we need to push him in a bath and also trap him.
Who says we even need to do that? Like I was saying, he thinks I'm on his side. And they're trying to build a bathhouse anyways. If I can set up some temporary one even
You'd have
get him to step
be
in it
extremely careful, though.
as
Because
some sort of test.
One reason I heard,
No,
I guess
we
he
need
liked
to
you.
trap him as well.
One reason I heard he liked you was because I guess you didn't question him in ways. I guess. So if you push too hard...
Right.
The bubble will pop.
I know that's...
I'm sorry to ruin your image of Rex and stuff,
Yeah,
but
no, it's
Rex was never a reasonable person, even before any flux entered his system.
And, I mean, if you
Before he had
literally
any war.
counterclaimed, he would back off. You could buy him, I guess. And he did listen to some reason. He cares about Lily. I know that.
That's true. But at the same time, as much as we want to reason with Rex,
that I think has to be our best option.
We need to get him cleaned.
going to try and kill us.
Yeah.
Either way. The war is going to continue after Rex is cured.
We'll see.
Without Rex to fuel the flames, the others might be willing to listen. Or give us a chance. Or give us a chance to even, I guess, pay for what we've done. In items that are in items that are reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Rex. Person. Maybe we can buy him off.
I don't
With what?
think that's gonna work. I don't even think he'd maybe accept the Sun Key at this point. But one thing that's an issue. The ward spell. He could trap us. And we wouldn't be able to get out.
Is there a way to undo wards?
No.
Damn it.
Not at all.
Nothing.
Nothing. Unbreakable.
Not even with another ward or anything?
Not as far as I'm aware. Do you have a word spell?
Not right now. I can get one as soon as I'm back to my home.
Right. No, as far as I'm aware, if something's warded, then there's no way about cleaning that. It is forever warded unless the caster unwards it.
I see.
If he manages to trap anyone, you know, whether it be they step into some small box and he's got the whole place warded up, he could place those, he could fill in the doorway, block that up, and you'd be trapped.
Yeah.
You need to watch our backs.
And we also have to be extremely careful. Because we will work together. We will stand together and we will do our damnedest to protect each other. But we do also have to be careful.
We need to take Rex's magic.
I don't...
Start your portal gun. How hard was that to make?
I can make another 5 if needed.
Jesus.
All you need to do
Because
is
that seems like it
kill
would be the only
Well, if they box us
difficulty.
all in...
Or that's the only solution, right?
If
Because if they manage to get any of us in a ward box, there would be no way out of it other than teleportation. Exactly. If you have a portal set somewhere else before going into anything, that's always an option.
Yes, but
So I'm currently in...
Do we have proof that we can use the portal gun on the ward? Oh, that's a good question.
Over.
Yeah. Let's see. Right there.
Oh, it works.
Shit. Wait, does it?
It looks like it. The portal
Warded.
appeared.
I don't see
It's
anything.
warded.
Yeah, this is all this 2x2 is warded. Oh shit.
It works.
So that could be a thing.
Nice.
Except we also have to consider this. They could
It doesn't
kill
work on
us,
glass.
take the portal gun, and then wherever we end up respawning, they could have a trap already placed with the warded stuff. We need to see if there's a way to break wards. There may not be through Thaumcraft.
Portal gun doesn't work on glass. I already unwarded it.
You already unwarded it?
Yeah, I can reward it if you need to.
Reward it?
Alright.
One thing I guess I need to really
Magic
work on
doesn't work on it.
is this.
The break spell.
The break spell works?
It doesn't.
Shit.
Nothing works.
What's up? Oh, what is that?
This is basically like a mechanical equivalent
Oh.
to your caster's gauntlet.
You
I don't
fucking
have anything on
fingers.
it because I've been struggling with this stupid machine. Anyway, it
Oh
needs
my
a base, kind of like, if you look at these two machines in here,
Whoa.
they kind of have a base, kind of like a thing.
Mm.
Well, apparently, actually, I went by Jazzy's and he has one of these, so I think I literally just researched incorrectly. So I may be capable of making this sooner than I thought. I don't think I need as much chrome as I thought, so I may be able to get this soon. But I'm trying to get a plasma cannon, which, when fully
Oh,
charged,
my.
can supposedly deal 20 hearts of damage.
Shit.
Yeah, you gotta get on that.
Yeah, this machine's just been
Yeah.
the only thing screwing me over. Also for progression on power armor.
Fair
Mm.
enough.
Okay. Well, hopefully you can get that.
Yeah.
Mm,
If you can get that, that will be
So
substantially beneficial.
Yeah.
we do need to study Dreads, so I can ask Karma if I can attempt to study him, but I do need to figure out how to... I don't have things to use to study people. I can't just look at your DNA like, ah, yes, I can freaking see why you're somehow addicted to this. Because we can
You
get
can
him
always run
clean.
experiments. It's
That
not
is-
like there's.
That
I
is
mean,
true, but the thing is, the
morals.
participant would need to be
Definitely.
willing unless I literally kidnap some random dread, which generally would probably come back to bite me in the ass.
Yeah. Karma's. Well, I don't really have much to judge on him, but he seems like a good dude.
Yeah. I can try to think of some safer experiments if I can.
Right.
Makes sense. Cognitive.
I mean, you could put him in a room, put like a flux crystal on the other side of the wall, tell him do his best to just not. See if that works.
True. I could see if they're tempted by, I guess,
Experiments
just
like
any
that.
form of Thaumcraft. If it's in their blood, I guess.
Yeah,
I
there's plenty of
I
options.
think for Karma, it would take someone who knows Thumbcraft and someone who knows technology to do a proper study.
That is true.
Right.
Because a lot of the dreads are Thaumcraft. Well, there is 3 of you here. Well, not right here, but ZK also knows. There are 3 of you here that know Thaumcraft. Or in, I guess, our little...
I think I have the
defense
highest
group.
knowledge.
I do not know, but I will state that it's not like I distrust y'all, but ZK holds my trust with things related to Thaumcraft.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, I can come along. Just come with you.
Yeah.
I'm just worried already that potentially Rex might be suspicious after the village, because
After
was
the
a-
village? Oh, right, because...
that's, yeah. There was a hot second of fumbling around
How
before
exactly
we figured
did
out
that
the
go
story.
down?
You want to take it?
So, me and Ovek were traveling around talking and stuff. And then we stopped in a village, the one near the library. Library Spider Den.
Mm-hmm.
So, what means Rex was around that area. And basically, Rex saw us together.
And Novak wasn't killing you, so...
We spun it. Well, Star spun it.
Yeah.
So it was Star was taking me around and I was giving info or whatever and was soon to be killed or something like that.
Yeah, basically, Ovek said that he wanted peace, and I was like, there is not going to be any peace, that sort of thing. And I was like, yeah, honestly, I was just about to kill Ovek. Lucky you got here, sort of thing.
Yeah,
Spun myself as a
that's a
villain.
hella sus situation, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's probably definitely sus.
But that's why I'm thinking I'll keep in touch with you guys as much as I can. I know where to find you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave letters if need be. but I probably need to, lay back.
Yeah.
I'll give whatever info I can,
You
updates.
don't need to be seen around us. If we have any
Mm-hmm.
plans, we'll figure out the best ways to contact you.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, our goal is, if we can, stop this war before it starts, although that's very unlikely. We need to get Rex clean and try to help him stay clean. So to do that, we need to study dreads, see how they work, because if Jazzy is a cannibal by nature, and a medication was developed for him to help with that, there should theoretically be a way, if there's kind of an urge or just an addiction into Thaumcraft, there should be a way
Right.
to form a medication to soothe that itch.
Mhm.
Theoretically.
And
Then we just have to slowly chip away at Vanguard and try to deal with the insanity issues little by little. And we're likely going to die a lot in the process. But
You do what you
okay.
gotta do.
yeah.
So, one, you're going off to do your research on things.
Yeah.
Soul is doing whatever Soul does.
Soul's probably
And I'm gonna go
staying
pass
here.
the fuck out.
Yep.
And you're passing out. I don't know.
Honestly, we
You're
all-
doing infiltration stuff.
We all should probably call it a night at some point.
Yeah.
And I'm probably going to end my stream in a bit. But I am going to go build a castle thing. I'm going to build a fortress. Straight up.
Nice.
I'm
Best
building a
of luck.
fortress.
At this point, that may just be what we need. A final defense.
Right.
We need a place to actually have a war.
If it comes to that, yes.
Mhm.
We may
If
not
it
have the
comes to it.
manpower, but there is something called strategy.
Hmm.
If it comes to it, we need to have a last line of defense. We need to have some place to actually fight them.
Mm-hmm.
Because currently, basically, the world is their home turf.
We need to figure out how to.
Vanguard is a lot stronger than us.
How much do you know about Taint Star?
Taint. Quite a bit.
Is there any way to unleash it on an area?
Yes.
Why would you want to
If-
do that?
Flux. It's weird. Dreads are addicted to it, but also can get way overwhelmed by it because
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, some sort of dialed up to whatever. That's what happens every fight with Rex. He'll use a bunch of flux, and he'll be around a lot of flux, and by the time he gets out of there, he's just way exhausted and out of commission.
So if we made an area where flux is,
I'm not saying
in
we
the
make
area.
an area. We make it so we can make any area.
Oh,
into it.
one thing. I remembered. I suddenly remembered back to when we fought for my island against the Guardian of the Tides. I remember an issue was that those that used Thaumcraft were running out of vis, because my island is
Right.
naturally low on vis. It doesn't get over like 200 vis or whatever on any chunk of my island. A decent location to look for would be one of similar low vis nature. Because if we can hinder
What I'm
Rex with his
thinking-
magic...
I've found places with under 100 vis.
Well, no, what I'm thinking is we need to be ready for battle anywhere. If tomorrow Rex rolls up here attacking, we want to be ready to... Look, Swan, I know you already lost the island once.
I understand that I may lose it for real this time.
We need to be ready to fuck over Rex.
Unleash the fucking taint. We're on an island in the middle of the ocean. Hopefully, if a fight happens, hopefully it happens here. Because an island out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, if we can just unleash a shit ton of taint, exhaust him, and then comes to it, I mean, we could imprison him right there and then, and we've got him. We can deal with it there.
Yeah, we need to think of war strategies.
We need to be ready for anything.
But I think we all need to get portal guns first of all.
And sleep.
And sleep.
And sleep.
Like, I think we all need to get to sleep. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I've been streaming for like the past fucking, like, how long have I been going? 5 hours?
Jesus.
Oh, God. It's been plot for the past 5 hours. 5 hours!
We can reconvene tomorrow, perhaps. Or some of us, if it's not safe for you, Ovak. You probably will need to lay low. We can figure out specifically what to do. But right now, we need to... Ovak, what I'm gonna need you to do, most of all, you know the people of Vanguard best. We need to find what avenues we can take to best help them, to get to them. Even if it's emotional. If we can tear open some line of rational thought from some emotional thing, we need to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And worst comes to worst, I need you to find a way to just outright destroy Vanguard.
What?
From the inside.
Vanguard's his home.
Yeah.
No,
I don't mean destroy the place, I mean destroy the group.
No, I see what you mean.
I understand.
I see what you mean.
This would be last contingency.
Yeah.
It's good to have contingencies.
It would be the absolute last thing we would do. We don't want to destroy that whole group. I mean, they've been declining for a while now, but we don't want to.
It's
I'm
kind
not
of
AFK country.
It's kind of funny because in the very beginning, Rex said that we were dysfunctional, and in a way, the library kind of is a bit, but we're still held together, I guess, by the bonds that we forged. As cheesy as that sounds. And then we just see Vanguard falling apart. It's weird. Star, we need to get on forming relations, forming webs, building connections. And I'll start trying to see if I can interact with Karma and see if I can try to, I guess, study Dreads a bit more. We don't have access to Tabby, really.
Are we gonna try bring Marshy into this?
Yes. Actually, you know, the goddess
The
may
more
actually
people
try
we
to
have,
smite
the
me for that.
I mean...
I already got lectured by her today.
Oh.
Yep.
You do?
Huh?
We both got lectured.
Yeah. She came in and, yeah. She just lectured. She basically said, I guess that making the same mistake she made at the very beginning or something, I guess starting a war, except this time it's not her fault, and basically I know I'm a fucking idiot. I get it. Boom. Wow, here we go. But
I'm pretty sure all of the library is fucking idiots right now.
But we need to at least inform Marcy of what's happened, so that she can make an educated choice on if she wants to choose a side.
At least...
I doubt she'll choose Rex's side.
Yeah, I mean, Rex is very much against Candy.
I doubt Karma will go on Rex's side, but...
Yeah, no. Karma kicked me and Rex out a few days back.
Yeah.
I'm sending Karma a message basically asking Karma to play neutral party or help us out if possible.
Right. Alright, enough sidetracking. I want to go sleep. Okay. Farewell.
Farewell. Take care, Ovak.
You too.
So, Star, I'm probably going to call on you whenever we're next available, because off topic, but Sol and I just got our dogs back, so we're probably going to put them in a safe warded box if you'd be willing to help, if you can get a ward spell at some point.
I'm down to help.
Alright, just don't die of insanity, flux, or that stuff.
Yeah. Hopefully won't. Or are we going a bit insane? A bit more rash, as you can tell.
Star. I'm gonna do my best to be here to pull you back from whatever edge you may get yourself to. I trust you. Maybe not as much as EK, but I trust you. You've been here since the start.
I love that. Maybe not as much as ZK, but I trust you.
But I trust you. It's something.
There is something there.
Yeah.
Not as much as ZK, but there's something.
I mean, you don't go through traumatic experiences with someone and not come out closer. Haven't quite gotten to that point with you yet, sir.
Fair.
Was this ever unwarded? Nope. I guess that's just warded.
I mean, they'll help, probably.
Perhaps.
I mean, at least this door can't be shot off its
Bruh,
hinges
if my
now.
island gets used for whatever taint fest battle, bruh, I'm gonna have to relocate. For real this time.
Oh my god. Not again.
And I just finished basically getting the outline of the Sun Defender Research Center. But now
Oh,
Rex
God.
hates everything.
Do you have the materials for that?
For what?
Like,
No, Rex has this stupid shit, but he can't do it without me unless he finds someone else that, you know, understands technology like I do.
Right.
Which is possible to find someone, but
God, Jazzy has gone. Rex has gone batshit insane.
yeah.
Saying that, can't say that this group hasn't gone a bit insane.
I think it's more so trauma than insanity, actually. He could get a Karma or Jazzy, I'm aware of that, Van. But my hope is that Jazzy wouldn't get involved or he would refuse, considering what he's seen Vanguard has become. And also, it would just be getting himself far more involved into players' drama. Karma, I also don't think he would help Rex. At least I hope he wouldn't. He has a child to think about anyway. And I think
Child?
Vanguard is far more dangerous than Library.
A child?
Mm-hmm.
Who? What?
I'm not gonna say much more on that, it's just... He does have a child to think about. Don't use that against him. That's low. Even for me.
No, I'm happy. I'm happy for him. I didn't know. That's cool.
How is Project Date gonna happen? I don't fucking know, Flame. I don't know.
Honestly, everything is uncertain right now.
Bruh, I was here to get books. And then now he wants to eliminate me from Mythos in a far more permanent manner. Like, bruh.
Rex wants to destroy everything we have and ever will have.
Mm-hmm.
Even if we make Rex sane again, to the point where Rex doesn't want to kill everything that we're ever gonna have or do have, there will still be a war there.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't exactly want to say this around Ovex, but like, if it comes to it, like, honestly, I think first we should remove Rex of his magic before we even...
The thing is, I've thought
clear him.
about something like that. I've wondered, is there a machine of some kind that I can make that perhaps take the Vis from the air? Because without Vis, you cannot use magic.
I mean, we kill Rex and we take his stuff.
He could simply go back into Thaumcraft. There is no permanent solution to take his magic.
I mean, a
And he-
temporary solution so we can straight up
I suppose.
just take his magic temporarily, cure him,
He has
so
allies.
he can't
though.
get.
They would come to him. They would give him magic. In a way, I didn't think we'd need to focus on Rex first. In a way, my thought.
Honestly,
Was
if we
that-
do focus on Rex first, we're doomed.
In a way, it makes sense logically to focus on Rex. He is the hardest hitter. He can kill us. We might stand a chance against some of the others. But if you take away his support group, he gets easier and easier to deal with, because then he doesn't have people fighting by his side. He's strong, but slowly turn those he's with to your side. But the issue is, that wouldn't be easy at all. I don't even know if it would be possible.
Hmm. The other way is make a bigger problem.
That everyone has to focus on.
Yeah. Then the war just palms off.
Hmm.
Or we actually go to war.
And Soul, I don't think there's a way to destroy Thaumcraft. You can destroy the altars, you can burn gauntlets and books, but the magic's still there. The magic's everywhere. It's in boats, it's in grass, this is in everything. From what I've heard.
This is everything. Practically. Like, you have around 200 to 300 fists in this area. Well, it's actually pretty high. We just use a lot. But I can literally generate fire. I can break something on will. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I can send you flying. I can create wind. You know?
Yeah.
Can literally create things out of nothing.
I think this has been enough talk of this for tonight.
Yeah. I'm going to. Hopefully. I'm going to get a line of defense.
I'm gonna try to advance as quickly as I can into power armor and my power fist. See if I can at least get something going. I don't know how much of a counter it would be to Thaumcraft. No one's ever really gotten that far. I've heard some of the others are focusing on nanosuits and various other sorts of suits, but...
I need to get a refresh on my armor, personally. My armor's nearly broken.
Take care, Star, okay?
If I have a fight with Rex,
If you have a fight
Rex
with
will
Rex.
probably win.
Yeah. This isn't like in the early days. But it all comes back to patience. Whose will
Yeah,
run
I
out
could
first?
win, but that would rely on me going into flux.
My thought is, you can kill someone as many times as you want. You can trap them.
Yeah.
But whose patience will run out first? Who will become tired of seeking out the other to kill them? Who will become tired of the constant fighting? Who gives up first?
This war isn't going to be won through fighting, simply.
No,
Only fighting.
we don't have that luxury. We're not strong enough for that. We're going to have to employ other tactics if we wish to even stand a chance.
Vanguard is the strongest. No doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Vanguard is stronger than everyone else because they went into Thaumcraft.
And that's the sad truth. I realized it quite some time ago. Unless...
Zihe is completely down on power. Like, since this island attack, I'm pretty sure only I recovered.
Why is there thunder so much?
So, get away.
Sorry, I hate thunder these days. It kind of makes me anxious, considering there was a lot of that when my island got murdered.
Don't worry. I got...
We should probably be heading our separate ways now. We'll have plenty to discuss the next time we meet.
Best of luck.
Best of luck to you too. Stay safe, okay?
You too.
Yeah.
And, just shoot an arrow. I'll come around.
Will do. Alright, fellas. So, this has been Mythos. This has been Mythos today. When will I get back to working on technology? Who fucking knows at this point? Because God, I need to get this implosion compressor because I think I actually just laid out the parts. I think it may actually use reinforced machine casings. So I may have just actually been an idiot, which is an oof, to be honest. So anyway, this is Swan, Sorceress. Farewell, fellas. The day may be getting darker, but the sun will always rise the next day, right? You can't beat someone if they refuse to break. Take care, everyone. Make sure you get sleep. Take care of yourselves. I love you all. Bye.